Hello, people. Welcome in, Cats and Trees and Stuff, White Dude, and Milo. I did not know until I got to my house, which was at like 7, so like 30, almost 40 minutes ago, that it's my affiliate anniversary. I had no idea. So, that's a thing. So you can see here, I finished up a new animation, and you actually haven't seen it yet because it's not moving real. I mean, it is a little bit, but it's bigger. So, a little bit of an issue. I made a set of 3 of these, starting soon, my main, and then BRB. It turns out the browser source, whatever OBS uses to run HTML, the way that I made these, it doesn't work. The other ones that I have that I've made in HTML, like this one, you know, they work fine, they run fine, because they are mostly SVG based, which is just like vector graphics. It's like a file, but you're writing it literally into HTML. This one is not. It's more so raw HTML and CSS. So it's a little fucked, and I'm kind of pissed about it. The way that you're seeing it right now is it's not a, like, so you run HTML through browser sources in OBS normally. I'm having to do a window capture. I have it open in my browser. I think this will be fine. For the, not really for the time being, but close to in the future, I will probably find a way to do this. The only thing I'm missing is some way to refresh these on scene change. Otherwise, I have to do it. And that's my only problem. Or I could just remake the whole fucking thing in SVG instead, but I don't want to do that because this took like 4 hours probably. And you'll see why. You'll see why, because it's not fucking moving right now. But, let me see. Let's try something here. I just want to see how this looks. So what do I need to do? What do I need to do, like, get ready for this? Okay. So I would have to quickly hit F5 over here. Right? And let's see how this looks, alright? Fuck yes. Fuck yes. So see, I want that to happen automatically. I had to press F5 right before I transitioned. And now let's try going back. Let's go to the BRB one, actually. So I would have to do this, and... yeah. Alright, alright. So, yeah, it's almost there. I just need auto refresh and to like keep it alive or something. Because I've noticed clicking off. Let me see if I can get it to happen. Clicking off of it. It does stop it. It does stop it. Okay. That brings it back. So it's almost good. It's just like... wait, what if it's not covered? Hold on, what if it's not covered? It is now covered, it stopped. It is not covered, it starts. It's covered. Let me uncover it. Alright, alright. I can use Chrome still, but I just have to do it on a different monitor. So... what if I cover it with something that is not Chrome? It's completely happy. It's just covering it with Chrome. Alright, alright. Let's do, transition back. So... how do I get this set up like this, and then... there we go. Yeah. But yeah, something in the way that I programmed it, just does not run in OBS. I have a few assumptions about what it is. Because of the way it looks when it's not working, I think I know exactly what it is. I thought to myself, man, it kind of sounds like people online are warning me about browser support for this methodology in CSS. Maybe I shouldn't use it. It's so cozy though to use. It's so fucking good to use though. I want to, and I did anyway, and it'll be easy to change. Let's just fucking pray that that's actually what's wrong. It's just a means of selecting something in CSS. Oh yeah. I was testing this out and I closed my video capture. Whoopsie. Oh wait, where did I have to have it for little goody two shits? Over here. I think that's where it was. So a few updates. I have all my PC parts now. They are all here now. So all I have to do is get the time to build it, and that'll probably be next week. So that'll be nice. Oh, this typed this out in chat for me too. Oh, okay. I just thought that was a message. I didn't realize that it was actually like, you gotta send this. But, yeah. The PC, it's gonna be big and chunky and Nice. I'll probably get to it Monday. I'm taking off Monday, so that'll probably be the day that I do it. I got a ROG Strix 4080. So I think that'll be pretty nice. Let's see, what else? I'm working on a new keyboard. That's a little more streamish themed. Let's see here. I don't have it with me, but you know, this is my old set. I mean, I do have it with me, but it's just not set up. And I'll just do like a reveal of it, but yeah, you know, this is my current one. Honestly, I like this so much, it's a little hard to top, in my mind, just because I like the way it looks. But this will be a 100% size. It's not anything, it's not like a new one. I've had this one for years, but I just haven't used it, really. It's a, I have the box here. Corsair K95 RGB Platinum XT. There we go. But I'm getting like new key cap sets and stuff to decorate that up. Twitch app is a swine. Welcome, Irem. Since you're here, I'll show this off again. I was creating some new HTML animations, but OBS doesn't like it because of the way that I did it, so I'm capturing them in my browser instead, so I'm kind of having to do this in like a very manual way whenever I transition scenes. So it's a little sucky right now, but I will manage for the time being. So here's one. And I'm so mad that OBS does not want to run this thing as a browser source. So fucking mad about it, but I'm gonna try to fix it. It's just I know it is something with the way that I handled the CSS. Because I did some different stuff this time. So it's just like, no, you can't do that. But, yeah, we'll get started with the game here in a minute. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, for people who were here last time, that shitty situation that happened with the game. Let me go ahead and open Steam, because that will probably take a second, because it's always updating, isn't it? I've played the game 3 times before this, before playing it on stream. Also not lurking, but mildly distracted. Power Wash Simulator has consumed my mind. Oh, understandable. Very understandable. I've played the game 3 times before this, and what happened last stream, I didn't know was possible, because I've always done it correctly by accident. I didn't know it was something you could fuck up. Essentially, one of the 3 big games, what's the old internet term for it? MacGuffin? Is that it? Jinjo. Those of the game. There's 3 of them, pretty much. And I thought that they were mandatory, like baked in. If you know what item I'm talking about, that's very ironic. And you can get locked out of it. No, I just meant like MacGuffin, like the slang. But, yeah, I don't know what ending it leads to. Because I didn't know it was possible. But, yeah, we're not doing that. So, I spent 50 minutes after stream last time staying up on a work night to fix it because it was going to piss me off and not leave my head. Ocarina Spirit Stones. Yes. Exactly. Imagine not getting one of the Spirit Stones and losing the game. because you didn't know that, like, a choice mattered. So that is the first, like, big complaint I have about this game. If that didn't exist, I would not have any bad, like, not any opinions past neutral. Down past neutral. And all it was I needed to go talk to someone a second time. And I just happened to have done that the other 3 times I played the game. But I fixed it. We are good to go. And I'm about to open the game. Let's see here. The game may open up behind my animation. I feel like the decorative sides are probably a little bit too big to, like, you know, leave on top of it. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Let's fix that. If I had something in maybe, like, opposite corners, but not all 4 corners, maybe, but... Let's see... which way? Game capture, move above... That didn't work. That didn't work. One more time. There. The game feels quiet. Okay, it's good for me. It looks pretty good. It is a little quiet. Okay, I'll turn it up. I have lost my cursor. I always make fun of people whenever they have that Windows feature turned on that, like, staggers your, after images. There we go. That's the term. It after images the cursor, but then I lose my cursor. And I'm like, oh, that's why they do that, huh? Oh, no wonder. Whenever I'm going to this monitor, it's disappearing. Hello? Okay, not my fault then. There it is. Oh. I always reach for the white and black buttons up here for start and select for some reason. I have to get used to the Duke. Little goody two shoes. No! Restart. I don't want- no. I can't do that because of the fucked up thing. It doesn't save, it's fine, but... Why the fuck did that happen? It won't let me skip. I am not closing out of this game. Not without doing it in the menu because of that stupid issue. So, give me a sec. Oh. Well, yeah, again, I did not know it was my affiliate anniversary tonight. I would have done a little bit more of something, but I guess the animations were a nice little thing to show off, but, okay, here we go. Wednesday... Those times don't make sense. Village Square... That's the one. I guess Funk decided to take a rewind of the game. Oh, yeah, it's starting over. Okay, so what happened last time was Apfel, the kid who usually asks you to play Kiss the Rat, he was taken into the woods, and you have to go save him. So you go back to the crow place. That's your second time going there. We save him, and now everyone is celebrating Elise for being a big girl and saving her fellow townsfolk, and they're trying to all drink together and whatnot. I'll go and talk to people again because why not? Oh, it must have been so frightening, Elise. I'd say it was more frightening for Apfel. It's one thing after another with him, isn't it? How is he, Elise? He seemed a little dazed, if I'm honest. No wonder the poor lad was lost in the woods for hours. I'll stop by Mrs. Lisbeth's first thing in the morning. She must be exhausted. I can't let Apfel speak of what he saw in the woods. Yeah, he was fully aware that in that time, unlike, you know, all the girls, whenever they go in, they seem, well, they're the witch, that's why. It's not actually them. But it was actually Apfel there, so he's like, that shit's in the woods? That thing wasn't Lebkichin. Just the same as on Tuesday, that wasn't Rosemarine. Is everything alright, Elise? All I do is make you worry, huh? Nothing out of the ordinary, was it? Lebkichin had her hands full comforting folks, Elise. You were so frightened for her too, Lebkichin. Men get plus 20 against magic in the setting. I guess the witch can't turn into them. I thought of you while I was in there is all. I'd wager you're as exhausted as Apfel, Elise. I won't stay for long, Mrs. Ariane. Oh, we ought to celebrate while we can. Damn it. I didn't update the, stream title. I was trying to mention my affiliate, anniversary. There we go. We ought to celebrate while we still can, then. Why don't we all have some ale? I know the rest of the dialogue is not really that interesting right here. So this is what I missed out on. If you don't talk to the guys standing at the windmill, which is like, who is it? Elise? Not Elise. Freya's father and I think Eugene. You have to go back and talk to them again and make a dialogue choice about if they're going to be at the windmill all day or whatever. If you don't do that, then Eugene is not here at all. There you are, Elise, the girl of the hour. Are you alright, Mr. Eugene? Not you too, Elise. The man has to make the most of what he's got left. Don't tell me ale is all you've got, Mr. Eugene. Why don't you take this, Elise? The windmill key. Don't mind if I do. The key, I won't be needing that where I'm going, that's for certain. He's moving away to Primeldorf. Mr. Eugene, you be careful, Elise. These folks aren't to be trusted. Blaming the witch for what happened to my horses. They're all in on it. What's what? That's what. I can't very well tell him it really was the witch, can I? Kieferberg this, Kieferberg that. You're the only one in town who's not enamored with this rat hole of a town, Elise. They all are kind of like doing a little fucking circle jerk about this place, aren't they? Like that's all they talk about. Oh, I suppose. Get away while you can, lest this place ruin your life like it ruined mine. Okay, we can go up there now. I was thinking Rosemarine comes with me, but she doesn't. And they put a save in front of this now, thankfully. Secret Eugene Elise. Eloping ending. That would be awesome. If it wasn't for Granny Gretel, I'd have to make my own bread every other day. I was trying to save. A workbench sits outside, typically used by the townsfolk for Kieferberg to bag newly milled flour. That's why the times confused me. 18 was the last one I saved on before I realized there was a fuck up. Oh, yeah, I gotta do that from the menu, don't I? Key items. Key goes in the key items. I'm chock full of great ideas. Game devs should hire me. You've come, you've come. The gift lass, the tender flesh. I've come here to do just that, you wretch. Show it to me, show it to me. Your ardor, your longing for what... for that wish of yours. I've already been to your grove, I've cleared your trial. What else is it you want from me? God, I can't read tonight. Your commitment, your commitment. Show it to me, lassie, your commitment. He's laughing. The bird is laughing. Oh, time to focus. I want you to guess how long it took me to figure out what the fuck I was supposed to kick and not here. Damn it! This one's obvious. Okay. Oh shit, is this your anniversary? It is! It was as much of a surprise to me as it is to you. But we got a cookie, look at that. This is an interesting take on this style of thing. Yeah, I love that part. But the problem with the first part, with the pressing, using the actual mill, I couldn't tell what that was. It was the, it's called the Wheat Testament. It's what you turn the cookie, turn into the cookie. You only see it once if you don't look at it again in the menu. It's black wheat, like strands of wheat, wrapped in Elise's hair. And that's what it was you were smashing. But it just looks like, it looks like the... What are they called? It looks like the hedgehog enemies from Mario 2 to me. It looks like you're smashing those. That crow, it's gone. It's got my hair in it. It'll do, I suppose. It's best I get out of here, the sooner the better. It looked like freshly caught uni to me, but I've got my eyes focused on two things. That's fair. When did I... It's that dream again, but I was in town just now. You again. Didn't you hear me? We'll be late for his banquet if you don't hurry. Banquet? What are you? You know, I just realized what I can do for those animations. I can turn them into video files. I think there's an easy way in OBS to make those play automatic. Oh, no shit. Yeah, I do that already with my spinning bread model. Yeah, I do that. I do that. So if OBS doesn't want to play nice with my HTML the way that I write it, then I'm just gonna make it not HTML anymore. Oh, but then I would have to find a way to loop the end of it. I don't know how to do that. I don't know if there's a way to do that. Huh? It's morning already. It would have to play once to a point and then get in a loop. So, yeah, I don't know how to do that. I don't feel like I got any sleep at all. It's best I go find Rosemary. We're gonna do a little quick check. I just want to make sure that I am still on pace for the Golden Maidens. Did I get all of them on Tuesday? That was No. I scrolled too far. I did get that. Okay, I got all those. Okay, yeah. We're good. Oh, Flock. Hello, Flock. I'm begging you, Flock. What's going on out there? Oh, please stay put, Flock. What's gotten into him? Oh, Elise, he's throwing a temper tantrum is all. I didn't know goats could do such a thing. I had my hands full with breakfast, I couldn't give him much attention. It's what you get for spoiling him so much, that's what. I know, but I can't resist his sweet little hops. You're truly... I saw a fucking video of... I don't know what kind of... It was a dear relative. It was small. Very small. It was in, like, a stone and brick room that was... It looked like mostly outside. It looked ancient, honestly. And it was jumping up all the way around the walls to the ceiling and then just coming back down like it was nothing. I don't know what kind of animal that was, but that was insane. It reminded me of Flock whenever I saw that. Are you feeling better today, Elise? You still haven't told me about what happened. I can't tell her the full extent of it, can I? Not about what I saw in the woods, or about her. Are you listening, Elise? Huh? Huh? You were telling me about the woods. Ungulates? Can't resist vertical scaling. I've never heard of those. Interesting. Apfel got lost in the woods, that's all. I went in there to rescue him, I suppose. You're not telling me the whole truth, are you? Everyone knows that about her. She's such a bad liar. Elise. There's someone in the woods, Rosemary. There's a biological need for them to be up high because it's easier for them to escape predators by going downhill. Ah, okay. I don't know who they are or what they want from me, but I felt their presence there since Monday. Someone in the woodland, you say? I'm certain they hurt Apfel or lured him in, even. Have you seen that old hag again, Elise? The one who told you about him and the testaments? I haven't seen that old hag since then, but that Rosemary and I met in the woods. I don't know what to make of it. Make of this, do I? Elise? Come, Rosemary, we should move along. Flock is out! Oh, it's best you go ahead without me, Elise. I think I'd best find Flock. I'll be there, I'll be right with you. Alright. Ungulates are any of the cloven-hooved mammals that masticate, yeah, includes goats, sheep, deer, antelope, and whatnot. Okay. Gotcha. We can just save over that. I'd best go chase after Flock. I didn't see where you ran off to, did you? Oh, that's alright, Elise. I'll lure him out with a carrot or two, you'll see. I only hope he hasn't wandered into town. I'll find him, you'll see. You'll see! You'll all see! Oh shit. His gift does suit you rather well, lass. Those shoes, they'll guide you to him. Who are you? You know who I am, Elise. You're with him, just like that crow. Quite smart, aren't you? They're showing up in the day now. This is another of his trials, I take it. Why yes, you're truly so delightful, lass. Fortune, that's what you're after, is it? You've come to taunt me, I'm assuming. I've come to welcome you into my very own garden, Elise. You alone, lass, I won't let that wretched thing into my grove, unlike, what was it? Murum? Murum, yeah. That fool. The testament you seek rests deep within my depths, Elise. Deep within my depths, they're deep, I promise. You'll see. Am I to meet you there, then? My, how willful you are. You're trying my patience, that's what. Yeah, you kinda don't have a choice at this point. You're gonna go there no matter what. We both know what I'm after, Serpent, so get it over with and... You're now the bearer of my hex. You have my hex! You can't do anything about it! I'm not- no takesies backsies! Fated to meet me in my realm. Show me your resolve, your burning desire for more. Be good, behave, Elise. And I'll welcome you with open arms. You sickening wretch. I'll be awaiting you by the gates of my bedewed forest of berries, Elise. Bedewed forest of berries. To hell with you. This stings. It's best I don't alarm Rosemarine. I have to prepare myself for tonight. I must see this through. Tucked snugly. It's Thursday. Can I do this now? Oh, before I try that, how is my sanity and I have... Okay. Good, good, good. Maybe it'll let me in. Yes. This wasn't open before. Someone's been here recently. I have to be careful. Okay, I can do this fast. Seraph. Wooden seraph. The cave is broken in half. What's this doll doing in such a place anyhow? It's so flimsy, too. I could break it rather easily, couldn't I? Break. Seraph's head. That's not a seraph, it only has a single pair of arms and wings. Seraphs have 4 arms and 6 wings. Oh, really? Okay. They wanted a more intricate name for an angel. Okay, head. Right? Yeah, head. That's the body. And legs. I'm so sick of DeviantArt drawings everywhere. Let's get going. Diary entry 2. What's this damp piece of paper? Belief is a complex matter, as are its various manifestations. The human need for faith has led many down the path of ruin. Pagan heretics, covenants of non-believers, all of them plentiful and diverse. That was until our Lord's word and glory rescued them from the pits of hell. The Lord's guidance, his benevolence, has purified deities and purged their sinful acts, converted their false pagan piety into adoration for the Lord, now as saints recognized by the Church, banished witches, their covenants and cults to revive them as leaders of faith. Saint Walpurga herself, born a witch and later baptized by the Lord, her soul sanctified, divorced from the witch Walpurga. Oh! I didn't get that. I didn't get that till actually reading it out loud. Okay. It's like, Lucifer versus Satan splitting. Saint Walpurga cannot be capable of producing such miracles, the birth of a child no less. I ought to delve deep into our patroness past, into what old Hall could have meant. For the sake of Keeperberg, and for all that depend on me for salvation, I must find out what exactly old Hall saw and did years ago. I must continue my research for Elisa's sake as well. What? If this is Father Han's writing, what does he know about Granny Hall that I don't? And why is he doing this? Most people aren't all versed on the categories of angels. Most people only know the cherubim, and a few might know seraphs and thrones. I only knew cherubim, and I knew the word seraph, and I had never even heard of throne. So the game actually just says it outright at this point. Walpurga is literally German for witch. Oh, okay, okay. Fish key. It looks like a fish. And a key. I wonder what this is for. Someone has to be behind all this nonsense. I have a very bad feeling about all this. Okay, now leave before sanity. I wonder what I'm stumbling upon here. These notes and keys and these rituals of sorts. Someone ought to be putting these together for some purpose, but who? Who could be doing such a thing? Maybe the one writing the notes, you know? Leaving them around, talking about you behind your back. What do we have to do? Nothing yet. That little event where you're running with all the demon spirits is a reference to Walpurgnacht, Witch's Night. Oh, that, you know, that may actually be the name of the track that plays. It might be. I might remember wrong. The one night of the year where the underworld is said to open and evil spirits surge forth to plague humanity. It's a precursor to the modern Halloween. Okay. The full version. Go, if you haven't, anyone who hasn't, go listen to the full version of that track. Because, you know, it cuts off abruptly. You can't hear the whole thing in game. I wouldn't want to be a burden, Freya. Not at all, Mrs. Lisbeth. It would be my pleasure. Oh, good morning, Elise. Is everything alright? I was inviting Mrs. Lisbeth and the children for dinner. I don't think we're ready for that yet, my dear. Well, the invitation stands, Mrs. Lisbeth. You're welcome anytime you'd like. How's that felt, Mrs. Lisbeth? Oh, Elise, I have so many questions. He hasn't slept. He keeps mentioning the witch. The witch? The witch. The witch? The witch. What happened in the woods, Elise? I didn't see anything resembling a witch. The witch? The witch. The witch? That's for certain. Apfel still frightened Mrs. Lisbeth. My apologies, Elise. It wasn't my intention to insinuate. That's alright, Mrs. Lisbeth. I know you meant no harm. Oh, I hope nothing else happens today. Foreshadowing. I hope nothing else happens today. Willikers. How is food and whatnot? Oh, what does Muffy want? Was it soup? Halloween was founded as a response to the holiday. The tradition of wearing masks and trick-or-treating was meant as a way of warding off evil spirits by dressing oneself as even scarier beings. The trick-or-treat part was meant as a way of bribing spirits through the act of sacred hospitality. I knew the mask part and dressing up and the jack-o'-lanterns and stuff. I did not know the trick-or-treating part. I had never heard that. That's interesting. Bribing. We've got to clear out the blockage, folks. It's the only way. It's the only way! That clown from... I almost said Finn and Jake. Adventure Time. If you say so, lad. What's wrong with the fountain? Oh, shit. We think the fountain's obstructed, is all. This is all her doing. The witch. The witch? The witch. She's taken our grain, our children, and now she's after our water. Oh no. We've discussed this, old lad. Finn and I can give it a look, can't we, Finn? To the best of our ability, but... Old Wilhelm ought to know what's wrong with it. We're to gather here at noon, folks. I want to have a word with all of Kieferberg. I'm sure you do. You'll need me to lend a hand, Father? Naturally, Gustav. What are we to do about the grain, folks? The grain? You haven't heard, lass? No, I'm yet to fully understand what's going on. Someone was in the windmill last night, Elise. It could have been the wind or the crows still. It must have been the wind. The door was still locked this morning, lad. It was Eugen's responsibility, but it was the witch, I tell you. The witch? Give it a rest, old Jockin. I was told you left home early last night, Elise. She was certainly tired, old Jockin. Don't be unreasonable. It couldn't have been one of us, folks. What about the Weevils? The Weevils? Weevils? Mr. Ludwig. The Weevils. The flour and grain we had stored away are riddled with beetles, Elise. Weevils? I'm not certain what we're to do with this grain now. All we can to avoid throwing it out, Ludwig. We'll become completely reliant on Premeldorf at this rate. They're trying to be an independent state. That witch has us at her mercy. The witch? She has all of Kieferberg in the palm of her hand, and... That's why it's trick or treat. You offer treats to ward off the tricks of trickster spirits. Oh, okay. That's enough, folks. I've heard enough. Finn and Heinrich will take a look at the fountain later. As for the rest of us, we ought to air out that grain and do away with those beetles starting right now. Weevils? This is only riling folks up even more. I'd best go see if Lebkichen's alright. Folks must be swarming her. I need a drink. I'm drying out. Perfect timing. Ah. Drinking emergency again. I'm sure it's fine I didn't save, right? I'm sure it's fine. Please try to keep calm, Mrs. Linda. All the drugs need to be chugged, drink double chugs. Oh, I know, I know. Want you have a look at my rosemary Lebkichin? I seem to have pulled on it a little too tightly this morning. That's no good, Ariane. No good at all. I'll tighten it for you, Mrs. Ariane, but first I ought to... I can help, Lebkichin. Oh, Elise. What are you saying, lassie? A maid of all work can't possibly pray our blessings. We need Lebkichin. Oh, where's Father Hans when we need him most? Father Hans has his own matters to attend to. I can. What the fuck does he do? It's best you visit each and every one of our homes, Lebkichin. Oh, that's fucking stupid. My inn, too. I'll need a prayer in each and every room before sunset. Ah, but before then, Lebkichin, could you... Will you folks back off a little? My Elise, can't you see where... You see what you did? Lebkichin! Oh, who's going to pray our blessings now? Shut the fuck up! We must fetch Father Hans. Someone get her some water. Lebkichin, can you hear me? There are a good number of traditions that have gone by the wayside since the early days of the holidays, though. Things like silver coins being placed in water sources, certain traditional foods and snacks being replaced with modern candies, and all the candle rituals that went by the wayside with the advent of electric lighting. Ah, okay. Silver coins being placed in water. Is it like a poison test? That was silver, right? Yeah. But I'm wondering if that's the reason for that. We'll be taking her home, Elise. She'll be fine. Alright, Mrs. Dorothea. Why don't you pay her a visit in a little while? Of course, I'll be there. I ought to go see her. She didn't deserve any of this. So, yeah, once again, you know, this seems like an event that is taking place because we're kind of doing Lebkichin's route, but this just happens, no matter what. It literally is just like, Freya does not get anything. Oh, we can do that right now. Okay, cool. Silver represents purity and was said to bless water sources so they wouldn't be tainted by the spirits of Walpurgnat. There's some truth behind, since silver is antibacterial and can be used as a rudimentary purifier for wells and animal troughs. Oh, okay. No, let's move down one. And after this save, we skip 0 through 3. Oh, I should probably look for Muffy. Just to be safe. What time of day is it? This is the second time of day, I think. She can even show up when it's sunset, I think, but she would have been here if I had walked this way. Like, I would have gotten a notification for it, so I think we're good. Not as necessary anymore with the lack of communal wells and modern water purifiers. Yeah. I probably should eat something. How's my money? Okay, I'll buy another one of these real quick. The reason is I don't remember what Muffy wants. but I know I had whatever it was already. I think it was the soup, but I'm just gonna buy a second one. I saved. Yeah. I'm just afraid of fucking these up because I seem to every time. Because after the first date, there's always one choice. Lebkichin. Don't you start, Elise. What were you thinking? You couldn't... I wish I had more strudel. Strudel's so good. I'm so ready for some, like, actual Lebkichin, because I haven't had it in years. I'm about to just go online and order some. Did I talk about... I know I keep going on tangents, but I need to. I don't talk much in the day, because I'm in a room mostly alone at work. But, fucking... What is it called? What is it called? Svenskjavlar. Did I talk about that? I don't think I did. It means Swedish bastards. It's a candy. I don't think I talked about that on stream. I wish I had the bottle with me, but I think I left it at, Milo's house. So just look it up. Just Swedish bastards licorice. It is sticks of black licorice that are filled with, I have no idea, but it's good. Warning. Big warning. It is covered with so much dense, strong salt that it's white on the outside. It's known as, like, the world's saltiest candy, essentially. It hurts. It will give you heartburn immediately. Cut off a small piece. Yes, Svenskjavlar. Just a small piece. See if you can handle it. If you order some. A bottle of it for me was like, I think $40 to get shipped here. Something like that. Maybe a little less. But I think it's worth it because I like licorice. And that is very genuine, good black licorice. But it's also like, it's like a Bean Boozled simultaneously. It sucks, but it's also good. It's fun. It's fun to screw with people with. It doesn't matter, Elise. I'll be out and about after lunch anyhow. Granny Gretel's preparing it for me, so you can. I'm not going anywhere, Lebkichin, and neither are you. Oh, what I was gonna say is I'm going to order Lebkichin. That's what I was gonna say. And then I remembered, yeah, I hadn't talked about the fucking candy. The nightmare candy. Not until I've given you a proper earful. My, I'm jumping for joy. You're impossible to put up with when you get like this. How would you like me to be feeling? I don't know. It's salmiak cream, which essentially means it's licorice filled with licorice cream and then super salted. Okay. Yeah, the filling to me doesn't taste the same, so I'm wondering how it's made differently. It's a really unique taste. I'm gonna go with angry. You're being taken for granted like you always are. Tell me something I don't know. That doesn't sound that good. That includes you, Lebkichin. Oh, maybe? Maybe we're good. I'm sorry, Leb. I didn't come here to yell at you, but I still don't understand. Okay, that was the good one. Why do you break your back for these folks? We got bloom. The room filled with bloom. That means it was the right answer. It's my duty, Elise. Oh, and pentagons. We got some floating pentagon phantoms, some specters, even. You're well aware I don't appreciate being lied to, Lebkichin. Neither do I, yet that's what you've been doing all week. I don't know how to let go, Elise, that's all. Let go of what? These pentagons? Oh, I am here in Kieferberg. Of this duty and purpose, I'm well aware I'm being taken for granted. And I take myself for granted too, trying Trying my own patience. What do you mean, trying your own patience? I'm not certain I have any faith left in me, Elise. You mean, I'm a hypocrite, Elise, praying for folks when I no longer... You're far from a hypocrite, Lepkichin. You're kind, you're dedicated, you're a rock for these folks. Whether that's true or not, Elise, I feel trapped. The same way you do. Only with other obligations and in other ways as well. I'm torn between my duty and my feelings. Feelings? What do you mean? What kind of feelings? It doesn't matter, Elise. It's not as though you... Oh, to hell with you, Lepkichin. I've had it with this nonsense. Be it your feelings or your lack of faith or what have you. You're done working yourself into the ground and that's final. You know it's not that easy, Elise. I also know overcompensating won't fix it, Lepkichin. You frightened me, for goodness sake. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No more of that now. You need to get some rest. Alright. Also, about these feelings of yours. There's nothing to fear, Leb. Not when it comes to me, alright? Elise. I'll come about tomorrow morning to spend time with you, alright? Alright, I'll be waiting. No strudel, but I've got flan. Ooh. Wait! That one was pink! Oh! I figured this out on my last playthrough. It only takes... So if you look at your... I'll just show you. Where is it? Here. There are 6 of these to fill. See, they're pink now instead of blue. There's 6 to fill, but it only takes 5 to get this strong bond, I think it's called. Like a fucking super glue. Find out what happened. Oh, we just go back to town. Okay. Harvest Moon was smarter about it. Each heart was a different color. Oh, like a gradient going up. I suppose I don't wander around too much. I almost did it. I almost did it. Did you see that? I almost did it. Now that we're all gathered here, folks. Oh, we're losing our minds, Father. This week hasn't been easy for Kieferberg, as we all know. That said, we have decided to ask Primmeldorf for support. Primmeldorf, you say? We cannot compromise the festival at all, as you understand. Are you certain we've considered every option, Father? Kieferberg isn't what it once was, Ludwig. We need their help. We will be patrolling the outskirts in the evening as well. That should make sleep easier, that's for certain. The protection of Kieferberg and our neighbors is in our order, folks. What happened to poor Apfel was bad enough. Oh, Father, but who is to carry out our nightly prayers? Naturally, the church's doors will be open to all regardless. What about the windmill and the fountain? There's still water in the well, Wilma. No need to fret. Water in the well? A witch? Weevils? Oh, but who knows how long that well will last? I don't know why that's cracking up. It's not as though the fountain's sustaining the well, is it? What would you know, lassie? I don't know, I'm not a plumber. I'm at a loss regarding the fountain, if I'm honest. Wasn't there some sort of blockage, Mr. Ludwig? We're going to have to disassemble it. Why doesn't she try it, Finn? With those toothpick fingers of hers, I'd say she'd get the job done rather easily. Backhanded compliment. This isn't the time to provoke the lass, Wilma. She's so keen to stick her nose in everything, Ludwig. Well, stick it in the fountain and fix it! Might as well teach her a lesson. A little lesson, wouldn't you say? Let's not get carried away, Wilma. We're not here to... Why is everyone is such a bitch to her? I mean, she is, like, you know, typical tsundere, outwardly, but... Good God. Wilma is a grade A biatch. Yeah. That's a terrific idea. Biatch. Elise, that's dangerous. You'll get hurt. Oh dear Lord, she's getting in there. Oh dear Lord, she's getting in there. I'll show you all. A snake. A black snake was in the fountain. Elise has the right attitude, actions, not words. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, Kieferberg is done for. The witch, it's the witch, the devil himself. Silence. We can't lose our heads, we must remain calm, you folks can't. Calm? How are we to remain calm, father? Everyone's dismissed, back to work. Gustav and I will have a word about this. Oh Lord, she's getting in there! And this is why meshes are important. Yep. Oh, we have a little... Oh, I hear her! I hear her! There she is. Let me save first, just in case I don't have the food for some reason, but I'm pretty sure it's the soup. It's you! I have an offer for you, Elise. Out of my sight, Martha. I've had enough trouble for one day. Oh, but I think you'd like to hear this. Out with it then, I don't have all day. Oh, but it wouldn't be for free. How about you give me some soup? Yeah, it's soup day. Why are you at soup? Well, I don't think so, Muffs. We had an agreement, Elise. You're lucky I don't want any trouble, Mindy, or soup. Out with it now. What did you have to tell me? Oh, you're so generous. Out with it, Mary, right now before I... Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Fuck you! You don't have to threaten me, Elise. Why, you threaten me every day, you little... I heard my auntie talking about a search. A search? The witch? Folks are losing their minds over that serpent you pulled out of the fountain, like 3 seconds ago. They want to search everyone in town. For goodness sake. I'll put in a good word for you, Elise. Apple strudel, I already have that too. But you ought to promise you'll bring me some apple strudel tomorrow. Oh, to hell with you, Molly. Out of my sight. Mellie's interference is gonna weigh quite heavy. I'd best be prepared for tomorrow. Melly? I don't care, we can just... Yeah, who do I need to talk to? Matilda? I honestly don't even remember who that is visually, but we'll find her. Doing these little run-around events just gives you usually food, but might as well. I can't help but talk to her. She's just so funny. It's awful, isn't it, Elise? What Father Hans said earlier? Everybody's talking ill of each other behind their backs, Elise. Isn't that how it's always been? Oh, I know all that. Yet you hate it, is that it? I don't hate it, Elise. That snake is going to get you quite the earful too, I'd wager. Oh, to hell with that nonsense, Freya. You'll never reach old age if you keep fretting like this. Freda. It's not as though I can help it. She's well on her way to become just like them, that's what. I've seen the toll this is taking on Papa, too. Mr. Gustav does have a lot to worry about, I guess. He hasn't been spending much time at home, either. Always talking with Father Hans, with the lads. Folks aren't going easy on him, that's for certain. That wasn't funny at all. See, this town is full of hypocrites. They accuse Elise of sticking her nose into everything, but they always try to pry into her business more than she does to anybody else. Yeah, they literally chase after her at night to ask her questions. Freya, my love. I'm probably going too far, but I just want to see. Nope, not here. It would be nuts if I could finish this tonight, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Because I keep doing silly shit like this. Is that her? No, and I don't care to talk. Is that her? No. We'll talk to Rosemarine, though. Rosenmarine. I said the wrong one! There's something I'd like to ask you, Elise. There's something I'd like to ask you too, Rosemarine. Ah, then you go first. Do you happen to know anything about that? The black serpent you pulled out of the fountain? That's what you were going to ask me about, huh? Black serpents are a bad omen, you see. There's something I haven't told you. What is it, Elise? You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. I can't bring myself to tell her about that serpent. I fed a sausage to Flock this morning. A sausage! He looked like he truly wanted it, and I couldn't. Oh, it's no wonder he was throwing a temper tantrum then. He must have wanted more. Oh, I suppose. Diverts to Flock. Goats will eat anything. I'm about to just give up if she's not down here. Oh. That absolutely will not do, Gustav. Wilma's right. The music changed, I'm gonna read it. What we all need is someone to... What are you two pestering Mr. Gustav for? They're all valid concerns, ladies, but I ought to say... no, I don't think you understand, Gustav. We must make certain there's no witch in Kieferberg. Fuck. We throw folks off the cliff, see if they fly. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Very funny, Elise. The lass is right, ladies. We must be reasonable here. Things can only get worse if we don't act now, Gustav. Things could get better too, Mrs. Wilma. Elma, not Wilma. Oh, all you want is to be in Gustav's good book, lassie. All I want, Mrs. Wilma, is some peace and quiet around here for once. That's why we must find the witch lass. Good grief. That was the good choice. Alright, alright. I didn't think they would take it as a joke. Can't find Mechtilda. Feelings unhurt. It's not her, is it? The one standing right here? Please tell me it isn't. Come now, dealer. There's... no, it's not. Don't care. Did I... wait, she's... Did you find her, Elise? Mrs. Ariana said she'll come by right after. Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't see that. Well, I did it anyway. That's why I was confused, because I didn't see the name. Well, they didn't, but he did, and his opinion probably matters way more. Yeah, yeah. You don't have to, miss. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, it's good. It's good. We got shit. That's all. That's all that matters. And I guess it's work time now? Head back to work, yeah. Kiss the rat or chop wood. I'm already in the mindset of chop wood, so we'll do that. No. Don't default to yes. Oh, after this I'll talk about things I've been learning in Blender too. Forgot about that. Ah. I've been doing a lot of shit in Blender. I just need to remember to slow down a little. Yep, nice. I wish I could kick an anvil like that, yeah. Nice! Yeah, I'm getting an A. Or a B. That's A, right? Yeah, that's good. Whatever. I'm honestly storing a lot of food right now anyway, so it's fine. Not a lot to buy. So I assume we are just doing another work task right now. Yeah, okay. What do we have? Chop wood, apples. I want to do apples. Fucking fountain. Which one is this? Apples. Yep. Now there's too much water. That would have killed me. If I had said yes there, that would have killed me. And I would have had to have reloaded. I don't know how I weaved through that. Cut it out. Cut it out. I don't like these patterns. It is oddly easy to miss these just because of the speed, the horizontal speed that she has. Oh. That one was just a fuck up. Okay, sweet. I'm slightly disappointed that you can't have Apfel randomly fall out of the tree instead of the anvil. Yeah! Okay, so it is now time for Golden Maidens again. So I will go ahead and bring up that list. Honestly, the ones from here on out are easy to find, mostly. We have one right here. Have you come here to pray? No. It doesn't make a difference to you at this point, does it? You see, we Golden Maidens are conflicted beings. Huh. He saved us in a way. What with his blessings and the sacrifices we made. It's enough to forfeit our right to divine salvation, isn't it? What are you trying to say? That I'd rather share eternity with him and his entourage than face my rightful punishment in the pits of hell. So they're like adjacent, they're purgatory adjacent. They're purg-jacent. That's where they reside. Okay. Maybe some food. Strudel is for Muffy. Let's see, sanity, I can go ahead and fill that. Yeah, we'll just go buy another. Oh, blender stuff. I had described a material to Milo that I was going to work on. I'm gonna try to be vague about stuff because I'm working on a project that I don't know if it's gonna become a thing or not. That's why I'm just not gonna really like say, but I'm just trying my hand at shit. And I was trying to make a material that was like kind of like, it has like psychedelic reflections and it's like transparent and stuff. And I had finished that up yesterday? I think I finally got to a place where I was happy with the rendering yesterday. I say rendering, but I'm not actually like... I'm not performing a render on it. It's just the in-viewport rendering. There we go. I may show it off on my Twitter. Oh boy, here we go. Elise, do you have a moment? For goodness sake, what now? You see, Elise, we've been wondering. I've been thinking... It's best we don't, Ariane. What's the matter? Your cousin was telling us about how she got to Kieferberg, you see. Is it true she came all this way on foot, Elise? I think the questioning has been bad before. Answering with a question. Yes, it is. She couldn't afford to come about any other way, Mrs. O'Dealy. That's highly unlikely, at least. Fuck. She wasn't very lucky, I suppose that's all there is to it. Oh, there was another thing we wanted to ask you. She told me to light a candle to keep the witch away, at least. She wants to help is all? That's nothing but old wives' tales, Mrs. O'Dealy. I'll have a word with her, but she meant no harm, I'm certain. That said, Elise, there's one more thing. One more thing. She said searching everyone in town won't help us find the witch. That one just... yeah, that one seems obvious to be bad. That's only natural, Mrs. Ariani. But because it won't. But if we did find a hex, we could... She's just trying to calm you folks down, Mrs. O'Dealy. This nonsense is making her nervous, you see. Oh, the poor lass. We shouldn't have asked, Elise, I'm sorry. Holy shit, I made it. We made it, boys. We made it. I'll be on my way home now, ladies. Good night. Wow. Jackie! Aya! What in the Lord's name are you doing out here, Lubkichin? Waiting for your earful, it seems. I would have met you inside, for goodness sake. I'm fine, Elise. You're making too much of it. Oh yeah, she was sick. I forgot. Your bread. Thank you. You're out of your mind, Leb. Be that as it may, I still want to look after you. Have you considered that you can't do any of that if you're bedridden? I promise you I'll rest plenty tonight, Elise. You'll get another earful tomorrow if you're sick in the morning. People's ears are so fucking full around here. Why, you almost make me look forward to it. Speaking of which, Elise, folks have been rather tense lately. I've noticed. Yeah, you kinda can't help but notice. I know you can look after yourself, but one good deed won't shield you from all of it, Elise. What do you mean? Folks have been talking ill about each other all day. Even Mrs. Marielle hasn't been spared, you see. There's no need to fret, Leb. I'll make certain I hold my tongue. Make certain to stay home as well. Has she noticed I've been wandering about at night? Is everyone watching, Elise? No. Elise? Of course, Leb. And you need to stop fretting. We don't want you fainting again. I will, in due time. I will faint again, in due time. Just trying to remember what I need to do. Fish key. I might be able to do that now. I might be able to do that now. I'm glad I looked in my menu. I forgot about it. The only criteria for doing this is no one is present. Pretty sure that's it. I just imagined Elisa sleeping in her house and the entire village is just bumping into each other out in the dark outside, trying not to out each other. There we go. I rewatched all of Jimmy Neutron recently, and that reminds me of the episode with the cocaine candy. Essentially, everyone was addicted to the candy that Jimmy made. And Jimmy wakes up in the middle of the night to Sheen and Carl over his bed, looking at him. They ask how long it'll take him to make more, and he's like, about 3 hours! And then Sheen goes to the window and shouts, 3 hours! And everyone leaves. They were all outside. I can do this right now. Good. It fit. What in the Lord's name is going on in Kieferberg? I need to say that whenever someone surprises me with news or something. What in the Lord's name is going on with Kieferberg? Another one of these caves. I'm starting to feel queasy again. So that's odd. I never really thought this through. Why do these caves lower her sanity? So we know something about Elise already. Like, in this playthrough, we've already been told she was not a natural birth. That she was wished for. So, I'm wondering if Hans has done something to these caves that is affecting only Elise whenever she's there. What the heck is going on, you guys? Repeated ad nauseum. I gotta pull myself together and get this over with. Okay. What do I need to do in here so I can speed it up? I think I go look at the wall. The pattern is upside down. I follow the pattern. Left, right, right. Okay. I did that wrong. That scared me. That scared me. I did that wrong. Oh no. I thought I was gonna get hurt. Fuck. What did I do last? I don't remember. That sucks. Okay, it was just go back home and answer the questions. I can just do this now. It's fine. Once again, I stream the game, and I do something I've never done. So yeah, I had never left here. I didn't know what would happen if you got it wrong. Okay, so it's this one, here, here, then here. I hope Milo's watching whenever I talk about this. When I figured this out, because I didn't look this up, and this was just like a miracle moment. I actually figured this out, and I was so happy. They're all lit now, but there's still something missing, I think. There's something in there, but I can't reach it. So, in the game, Changeling the Lost. Sanity isn't just a reference to your character's mental stability, but how connected they are to their birthplace. The hedge, the land of the Fae. Oh, the hedge, the land of the Fae, that's the birthplace. Okay, Elise's sanity could also work that way, in that it represents she's unwittingly readapting to her origin point. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So, this item, I did not know was in the menu. I just opened my menu and started looking. It's glowing really bright, too. Elise's brooch. Milo saw me do this, I was like, it's green, it has to be that. I was about to look it up, too. I was just like, last resort. My brooch, it worked. Speaking of which, that ribbon the other day was rather similar to mine, too. The ribbon was in the cave. Chug some jug, can do. Ah. I have finished my emergency. The ribbon was in the, the first cave. First my ribbon, now my brooch. I don't like this, not one bit. Don't retrieve the brooch yet. Old tunnel key. Another key. I wonder what this one's for. Probably a lock. Diary entry 4? This was ripped out of some journal. Most of this was jotted down in a hurry, but Walpurga the witch, I've uncovered her roots at last. Everything points back to Kieferberg, the birthplace of the witch, Walpurga, and her cult. This can't be. If there truly is a witch in Kieferberg, then adored and celebrated for centuries, the woodland surrounding this town was said to have a consciousness of its own. Mario! This consciousness, what we now call a witch, was named Walpurga. Folks' faith in its miracles dates from many years before the glory of the church reached these peaks. Said to grant its believers good health, sustenance, and protection. The woodland of Walpurga harbored folks' wills, wishes, desires, and sins in such a way, in fact, that it would appear to folks under the guise of a woman. Whisper to the faithful, take the form of their loved ones, of an old hag, of a doe, amongst others. The six-ringed maypole, the symbol of Saint Walpurga's benevolence we adore today, was first adored as the symbol of the witch's miracles and mercy. That is no more, however. Saint Walpurga is a patroness of the church, a benevolent figure in our faith. With the arrival of the Lord's messengers to these peaks, the cult of Walpurga was eradicated. It is fact, however, that the few who lived have become nomads of sorts. What is most puzzling to me is that my research and all this history, it doesn't quite align with Old Hall's confession. Walpurga the witch never once said to ask anything in return for its blessings. Neither was it ever referred to as a god or a male deity, rather a woman. How could he have granted Old Hall a wish? This witch, how would a pagan deity do what the Lord himself won't? I'm fairly certain there is more to Old Hall's sins than meets the eye. Granny Hall's sins, he says. None of this is true. Father Hans is losing his wits. Granny Hall would never hide anything from me. I think this cave lowers the sanity quicker. Weird, regular redemptions aren't showing in chat for me. Regular redemptions? Like what? This key. I could try every lock in Kieferberg and still not find out what it's for. Maybe it's best I give this some thought. Was this save before I bought another of the oil? Oh, looking at my money, definitely. Like the actual messages that say somebody has redeemed something. Oh, they're not showing up? Weird. I can see them. But hold on. I'm looking in OBS. Let me see if I can see it on the dashboard. Yeah, I can see it on both. That is odd. I actually wanted to look at what else is available here. I'll get one of the... well, no, yeah. This next place we're going has a lot of healing items. It's fine. It showed the highlight, and I'll assume it'll show the ones that have a text input component. But the ones that are just like, person has redeemed, redeem, aren't. So like, even like when Milo did the chug some jug, you're not able to see that. Yeah, that didn't show up. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I think Milo's coming in and out, but if she's here, I would ask her if she can see it too. On foot, yes. It was yes, and then... wants to help. That. Yeah, the questioning ones are just bad. They're always just bad.
Let's go.
Let's go. What about the... maybe you said this already. There's a sound alerts text. It's not FFZ doing it. The sound alerts message itself shows up, but not the redeeming it. Okay. Yeah, I have no clue for that one. Okay, now moving on. Rose and Marine. Gotta go have Din Din. I just noticed her sprite is not mirrored. You can see the grapes on her apron, only on one side. That's cool. That's a nice detail. We'll go ahead and save. There was definitely something more I was gonna say about Blender, but I don't remember now. Oh, what's the term? What's the term? I forgot the term completely. It's like remeshing, but it's something else. And I don't have regular BTTV enabled. I'm not sure what that is. Oh, Elise, welcome home. What's Flock doing inside, Rosemarine? Oh, I'm sorry, I was about to take him out, to the granary. Is everything alright, Elise? I'm tired is all. I'm not sure I should mention that serpent. Talking to Rosemarine sometimes does more harm than good. You're thinking of something, aren't you? I'll be heading out after supper, Rosemarine. I was invited. Where to? By whom? By a serpent. Just the same as that crow, it invited me to its grove. Oh, that's wonderful, Elise. I suppose. I'll be staying home this evening if that's alright. Things didn't quite go so well last time, did they? Rosemarine, this is your fate, Elise. It was wrong of me to interfere. There's that Rick and Morty leitmotif in there again. This is something you're to do you're to do for you, and you alone. You're right. That's such a me thing. You're so right. What is it, Flock? Can't you settle down? I'll take him outside, Elise. He's been a little restless. And then we can have supper. A little too restless for my liking. I can hardly think with that goat hopping about. Yeah, I can't remember the term right now, what I was going over in Blender, but, it's essentially remeshing something that you have sculpted so that it has a simpler mesh, and it's if you do it manually, you're essentially remapping the entire thing, redoing all the facets and edges and vertices in a layout that is mirrored usually and is more efficient for the complexity and more efficient for, say, like joints or deformations if you're like animating it or something. Like if something is more likely to bend somewhere, then you put more facets in a tighter, it just like the density is higher there and just stuff like that. I was researching it before I start trying to do it with stuff. But yeah, doing materials in Blender is really fun. I've been also catching up on how to essentially do things like I do in CSS and Desmos before that. Like procedural patterns and things like that. Man, my voice is fucking going. Warm coffee. Because that, I don't know why. I don't know what gets me so attached to doing stuff like that. I did that with Desmos for years. And the rendering in Desmos is shit. I had to come up with just my own ways of getting around stuff, making things easier. You wouldn't believe what it takes to make a gradient, like a fill gradient. And it's just an estimation, like you can't actually do it, but yeah, then that, like, I just decided one day, you know what? CSS. And then that's how I got onto that. And now that I've seen more of the procedural stuff in Blender for making materials, I'm like, that is the next step, isn't it? I think that's where I go next. Because you can easily animate them, you can easily perform duplications and simplifying of, say you're working with like a node board where you're like connecting them together. You can compress those, you can group them to simplify it and duplicate it easy. Not really able to do that in Desmos nor CSS. Can you feel it, lass? Can you feel it? My neck. It aches, doesn't it, that kiss of mine? You wretch, what did you do to me? You did well in finding me in these depths. What is this? Something's writhing. Come to me, lass, sink deeper. I will give you nothing less than what you seek. That serpent's dangerous. I don't like it one bit. No, sir, I don't like it one bit. So, looking at the statue reminded me, porcelain knife, reminded me of Twitch's update. The artistic nudity tag. I'm guessing Twitch updates something and broke one of my settings somewhere. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, the new artistic nudity tag. Milo told me that she had seen some, like, Twitter posts that it was essentially, I won't, like, linger on this, but it's supposed to my understanding, if you use that tag, it's supposed to, like, you're flagging yourself to be removed from being suggested. Your channel is not suggested while you're in that. Yeah, artistic, exactly. Apparently it is getting suggested to minors. Of all people. Of all people. That's what they fuck up. If it's true. If that is true. If that is actually happening, it is because it's still showing up on the front page. Well. Good job. Good job, Twitch. But, yeah, the statue just reminded me of that. I'd best think twice before using this. Oh, I have thought several times already. We are going to use it. On these little bitches right here. Mask! What in the... It moved! Get away, get away. I'm safe. Whatever that thing is, it doesn't seem to follow me on solid ground. Look at it. Wait, what was that? Freya? I already had some associated... Oh, I cannot stand here. I cannot stand here. I cannot. I already had some associated flags filtered via some add-ons, and I've managed to avoid most of that garbage. Ooh. What in the Lord's name was that noise? Oh, how foolish I was, to think he would have granted me all my heart's desires. He didn't? I faltered in my resolve, in my determination. If only I had taken the last step. Why didn't you? You will know in time. I suppose I will. I skipped over that, I don't know what she gave me. Please tell me I bought, yeah, I did. Okay. We're losing a lot of sanity on this day here. On this cursed day here. Checking again about the Golden Maidens. We're good. Still doing good. Snakeums. Lost in thought, as it were, the statue's gaze loses itself in solemn contemplation. Look at her little idle feet, always hopping. I knew you'd show up sooner or later, lass. Why don't we get this over with, Serpent? Where's the testament you promised me? My, I don't see the need to rush. I'm already bearing the sting of your bite, Serpent. How about another? What else is it you want from me? You received his gift. Share your flesh with that oaf of a crow. It is now my own turn to partake, lassie. It stings, does it? What did you do to me, you wretch? You bit me. Come find me on the farther side of these gates. Show me your resolve. Traverse these depths. Only then shall I give you what you want. Won't you at least tell me your name, Serpent? It's Aziel, lass. Probably. Ironically enough, Donner is another term for Thor. Thursday is supposed to be a day of heathenry. Heathenry, oh. Yep, that's a lock. This is such an odd lock. It's even, it has 2 holes. How am I to get it open, I wonder? It must be meant for some sort of key, but Maybe 2, since there's 2 holes. Lay down and die. The game. For heaven's sake. I'll go mad if I stay here any longer. You too will be bathed in gold glass. And blood because of the tree. All who meet him share the same fate. Did he not grant your wish? We golden maidens belong to him, lass. Regardless of whether it is your wish he's granted, or if you were gifted to him. What? To think I was once in your shoes. Literally, gifted to him? Were they little? Were they goody? Were there 2 of them? Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Oh no! Lab kitchen. Lab kitchen. That couldn't be her. Oh, couldn't it? Fire! Come, lass. Your goodness is much... Your goodness is much needed. My goodness? You say? I was trying to make another title joke, it didn't work. I like... I like soft-locked. I know what you seek in these depths. That serpent. The key to its burrow, yes. In this woodland, I'm still laughing about that. I froze up. In the woodland guarded by the masked beasts is its second half. What about the first half? Make your way deeper into the lagoon, and I'll surrender it to you. What lagoon? Wait. You're kind of standing in it. For goodness sake. We really should have had a for goodness sake counter, and what in the Lord's name, and oh, to hell with you. It's shining so bright, I can't see what's at the bottom. Illuminated from its depths, the water's surface blooms as the iridescent shades of teal waltz in its gentle indulgent in undulation. Thinking about them berries. Woo! Woo! The camera kind of fucks you over here because it goes down so slowly. Nothing. Right? Okay, you acted like there was something there. Alright, alright. This ought to be it. We best find the other one. So there are quite a few things to get in here. Oh, I don't have... Oh, no! I need another one of the knives. I don't know where it is. They all bunched together, thankfully. Oh, fuck! No, they didn't. Oh. No! I was so close. Where am I? Oh. Got it. Yeah, it really needs to zoom out here. Where is it? Here. I've had enough of you slithering about, Serpent. Show yourself. Reveal thyself. Ma, you truly are so eager, aren't you? More importantly, won't you tell me? It doesn't matter, it's just for info dumping, but... So who are you exactly? Both you and that wretched crow, are you his pages? Maya, page. You're the ones guiding me to him, aren't you? We're his brethren, his vassals, if I must. I don't see much of a difference, Serpent. While we're bound to his will, we very much benefit from his blessings. Hurting the clueless like you and taking them to his realm. She's just straight up about it. Tasteful, I see. Granting your wish. That's his sole desire. Wait. I'm by his side to fulfill my very own desire. To partake in his feast, partake of your flesh on St. Walpurgis Eve. Trying to frighten me, are you? Oh, I can't stand that serpent. Later. Might as well pop another one. This part of the game hurts you the most. It is easiest at this point to take damage. And it is all because of the camera. Too bad Elise isn't in America. She could have just gone to Chickasaw Mountain instead. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, you know what? I just remembered I actually need another, knife? So I need to look around in here more. Regrettably. This part of the game, the map is a little confusing because it wraps around. It wraps around in actually like an X formation, so it's a little odd. Where am I? Did it put me all the way back to the southwest? Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. Alright, I'm leaving. I'm going to hope that the other knife is over here. Because I do not want to stay there. You again. This room is cool. Come, lass. You ought to keep your word. I have my doubts as to whether you'll keep yours. Follow the moonlight and you shall receive its graces. This room is really cool. Depending on your angle from the center, the moon phase changes. Like the reflection of it. We have to visit the center first, actually, before we do anything else. You've come to our rescue. Rescue? My other half has been shattered in 3. left to rot in these depths. I beg of you, find the great statues, uncover where they've kept my other half. Find my other 3/6. You're giving me the other half of this key, surely. I'm not about to wander this lagoon with no purpose. I have what you seek, yes. Find my other half, put us to rest, and I shall aid you as well. You'd best keep your word. Take heed. One's path is nothing but the reflection of one's ungodliness. Only in the embrace of the new moon may you purify their sins. Okay. That was a hint. Also, I should have looked at this. I already knew it, but you're supposed to look at this in the middle. And the triangle, the points of it are the ones that you visit. These moon phases, I wonder what they're for. Yeah. The bird? I thought that was one of the women. The masked women. That's a jape mask. Jape mask. Mask of jape. Take heed. Pour all that is your passion into his 6 vessels, lass. Pursue his blessing at the peak of the luminance, and you too shall drown in his lure. Okay. 6 vessels at the peak of luminance. I may have... Oh, I clicked on it again. We are going to visit this way real quick. Because I'm still looking for one of those knives. I had trouble with this last time too, trying to find another one. There is enough. I know that you cannot get locked out of this, I just have to find it. Oh yeah, this too. Cruel, aren't you? Huh? Is your wish truly worth what you're sacrificing? I don't think that's any of your business. You've been branded already, have you? What's with all these questions? Mai, I'm just trying to tell you. I know I made plenty, and so did the rest of us. Well, I have no intention of ending up like the lot of you. We'll meet again then, sooner rather than later. For goodness sake. I guess it can't be helped. Don't know if jape mask. Do not touch. Please. Please give me... Oh no! Please give me another knife. That's all I really want. I really want another knife. Ugh. Get my hopes up, will you? I'm so scared to go north and south quickly because you can't see as much. Damn you, 16:9. No, it's really just the zoom. I'm also heading toward the last statue, but I'm just trying to find that stupid thing. I need it because a golden maiden is locked behind some of those vines. Paging blades for brides, repeat paging blades for brides. Gaze up at the moon's eternal crescent. Yeah, okay. Okay, I do remember that one. I just blinded this, but it's empty! Look at that! How grand. How wonderful. More berries, huh? Oh, I didn't know you could come up here beforehand. Okay. That's where you leave. I thought that was locked. I have not seen those masked women in a while. Why did I say that? Why did I say that? It's gonna show up. Okay, so yep, there it is. All right. Peak luminance is the opposite side of this, but there was something with the crescent as well that I needed to do. It was I half-assedly do this one every time. I just guess it's one of these statues. You just have to interact with it. Ooh, it was not... Maybe it wasn't Crescent, maybe it was New Moon. Might have been New Moon. Oh, it's the one that has a reflection. That's what it is. So this is the reflection the statue mentioned. I suppose I'd best solve the other great statue's riddles. Alright. The other two are this way. Still gotta find that knife. Okay, one of these should be down here. It's like this, I think. No? Actually, it's a little west. I thought. It was something with water. I thought it was a statue holding or pouring water. Maybe not. We'll do this other thing too, since we're here. This. The 6 vessels. I suppose I'd best, solve... Yeah. The last one... I know it's, like, south somewhat, but... I thought it was around here. Which one wanted that? I'll just go ask it again. I think this one's resolved. Resembling a water current. Okay. Nice. Nice! She had to do a double take. Knife? A water current. A water current. A water current. Oh, that's, I already illuminated that, okay. Pouring water, thank you. Ah. Remember that? We did that. Remember that? We did that. Remember that? We did that. Alright, I'm gonna save and try to go find that knife again. That vision, it's that spirit's second half. Ought to go find it, I suppose. Save up here. Okay, let's go back. We'll try going northeast to exit. That way we come out somewhere different on the other side. Mm-hmm. Amazing. Fuck off. Oh, I'm all the way at the top again. Wow. Stop admiring the statue, please. I just need to... Ah. Knife. Oh, knife. There's no way it's... There's no way it's in here. There's just no way. I'm using all these up. I'm going to reload because this did nothing coming here, but I'm just gonna look around more because I feel like I'm missing something in plain sight, and it's upsetting. I'll just go back. I'll go back. I don't know. What? Oh. Wrong way. That's where we talk to the snake. I didn't think this part would hold me up. I really did not expect this part to hold me up. Oh, of course. Of course not. Oh, of course not. Where even is that place? Is it over here? Yeah, it's right here. And I don't have a knife, right? I do not. Just gonna walk the perimeter now. See if I... Oh, shit. I beg of you, lass, keep me company. I wish to be reunited with my innocence. Alright, come along, I'll take you there. No, I won't. You are no longer innocent, sorry. I feel like it's over here. I can't get that out of my head. It's over here, it has to be. So where does this path take me? This one, okay. Aimless wandering. There's just too many of these fucking things. I'm about to look it up. I don't know where to get one. I don't know where to get the other knife. It's seriously just out here somewhere in a random pot vase. It's insane that I'm not finding this because every time I've played this before, I've ended up with an extra knife because I didn't know about that Golden Maiden till the last time I played. So they give you the proper amount of knives. Great. Looking it up. Goody two shoes knives. Thursday. Milo has the golden knife. That way that noise is not bugging us. There, okay. Thursday. I'm going to watch all the way through once he gets to this part right here. Playback speed 1.75. Actually 2. Just go to 2. Show me your knives. Where are they? You know what game that's from? Golden Knife? I don't think so. Not off the top of my head. Porcelain knife. Got one. So we have seen one. Pretty sure that was the one I got. Got the key. She got the key. CSGO. Oh, yeah, I never would have known that. I don't know anything about it. This guy is also struggling. He keeps getting, like, his skull bashed in. Okay, he's going back to the moon room, and... Any knives? Any knives around? No. No, there's not. Okay, I'll say that this is another problem that this game has at this particular part. It's a collectible, it's not necessary, but the fact that it's this hard to find is ridiculous. You can get it by chance, but if you're actually trying, you have to check all of these. He's not opening the pots. Why are you not? Oh no. Oh no, he's not checking all of the vases. Do you even get the... Please tell me you find both. Please. Please tell me you find both of them. What? I'm trying to see in his menu if he has 2 of them already, and it's skipping going to his menu. Fuck off. He cut the video. Oh my god. I'm not leaving here till we get this. New moon section of the map? Did you find a, Oh, let me reload first. There's 2 vessels side by side. It'll be in one of them. I was looking for an item map, but I couldn't find one. Is that what you got? New moon section of the map. Wow! Wow! Okay. That's where the girl you found is. The knife is in a vessel where you pick up the first key. There should be 2. 2 knives. Because I already found one there. I don't know if the other knife is here or in the other area. How many knives are there total? In this place that we're in overall, there are 4. I've gotten 3 already. But in like this section, there are 2. In this thing where 2 are in the first area, 1 on a statue. 1 on a statue, 1 in a vessel. Oh, yeah. Yeah, those are the first 2 that... Yeah, those are mandatory. These other 2 are optional. Mm-hmm. Let's just run it. There it is! I found it. I found it. Holy shit. Golden maiden time. So they were both in the same place. Where am I? Oh, I'm northwest. Okay. Fuck you! I'm not reloading. I don't care now. All of my care is gone. Although I would still like to not be hit again. Like that. Was it this far south? Yes. Here it is. This place is huge. I was told you have a brave heart. Told? By whom? Your grand desire for fortune and comfort runs even deeper than mine. I assume that means She talked to her grandmother. I too longed for glory, for a chance at happiness, just like you. This ill-fated prayer of ours. It's a chimera of a dream, nothing but a golden casket. So? So what, bitch? So? So is this a warning of some kind? Oh, you arrogant, foolish lassie. Not quite my fault hers didn't work out, is it? Ever the optimist. Oh yeah, oil time. Get a big gulp. Okay, now just follow the perimeter because we have to go get the other half. Other half of the flame. The spirit. It's in here. There we go. Going mad, swallow oil. Escort mission. We had to work one in some way. He's pushing me. You know, honestly, up till this point right here, I had thought they scripted the paths of the mask women for this escort part, but they are not at all doing what they have done every single other time. That was the quickest I've ever done that. I usually have to go hide. We owe you our everlasting gratitude. May you receive his blessing. Stray not from your destined path. Have this metal stick as my thanks. I suppose this is the key I'm missing. Yeah, maybe. Stray not from my destined path. Corridor. We're awaiting you beyond the Crimson Bridge. No choice but to go through here, I suppose. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, love that. Oh, it's... Oh, look. That one has a reflection. That's a real one. That actually scared me. That was genuine. Why does that one have a reflect? That other one didn't. Continuity error. Oh, good. Oh, good. Camping. Rosemarine, wait. Look at this effect, that's pretty cool. Blood moon. Time for evil walking goldfish and clowns roaming the night. Like in Terraria. I'm back here? I'm losing my wits in this maze. Yeah, we already read that. Golden Maiden checkup. Got it. Got it. Got it. What? I know where that is. I know where that is. Yeah. I got him. Don't blink. You lost. This part's cool. I'm thinking of a different part, but this is also cool. I can't move. I'm paralyzed. He speaks not but the truth. Fortune runs in your blood, lass. It's you again, you wretched serpent. I can feel its warmth. How deeply you ache for this wish of yours, lass. Can you feel it, this venom of mine reaching down to your fingertips? I'm burning. What are you doing to me, you wretch? This fear residing in you is merely a pebble in your path. It is your coronation you're conceiving. Wait, hold on. It is your coronation you're conceiving, one tribute at a time, and thus... Lebkachin? And you ought to keep faith in his word. Freya? As it is, who's to honor your name, and you who is to reunite with him at the peak of the full moon. I know what fucks me up. It's... Reunite? I've never met him. Embrace it, Elise. Your most vile lust for sovereignty. Your thirst for promiscuous blasphemy. Oh, call out. Lebkachin, what are you saying? What? Hold on, what do you mean? Pursue it, Elise. I ache to drink from your venom and bask in your glory. My glory. My most vile thirst for extravagance, your devotion to opulence. I ache to dine on your flesh and bathe in your radiance. Let me go, you. It's all of my exes. Come to haunt me. Embosom it, Elise. Your fearless lust for all that shines gold. Rosemarine. Allow me, Elise, to endow you with all that is my being and my purpose. I ache to adore your name, your beauty. I yearn for the taste of your venom. I think I may have skipped one. Wait! Savor it, Elise. She's just getting a flu shot. Reveal it, Elise. Revel in it, Elise. Whoops. Indulge, Elise. By this deliverance of chastity and by your heredity, as I bear witness, so be it. Needle Testament. What people with phobias of needles see when they go to get a shot. The Needle Testament. My body is aching. Rosemarine, Lebkachin, and Freya, they were all masked. Why wasn't I invited to the cult? In this dream again, but when did I fall asleep? This is a cool thing that they have going on here. The animation and the running and the castle, this little scene just in general. But I think they could have done it a little less or given it more variance. Because it's the same thing. Are you deaf? You ought to hurry now. Sorry, or you'll miss it. Miss what? Hurry now, hurry now. Oh, I was saying earlier, I know what fucks me up with the dialogue. It's whenever they compress a lot of small words like articles and forgetting the name of the other one right now, but English prepositions and just things like that. They put so many together with the way that they speak, and with English they can be in different orders, so I realize I'm saying the wrong order, and then it's like, oh, well, great. It doesn't matter, but I fucked up. The Testament. Oh, it's in my pocket. To think last night really happened. I'd best go find Rosemary. Good thing you're here, Elise. I brought Flock in because of the rain, you see. He's well behaved anyhow, aren't you, Flock? Sure, yeah. It's raining? Oh, you hadn't noticed? That's why we have this filter on us. Alright, well, it doesn't matter. I thought it was dimmer than usual. Yeah. You went out last night. I did. I got the Second Testament, I suppose. Oh, Elise, that's wonderful. You can prepare the gift now. I was starting to fret because you've been avoiding talking about it. There isn't much to talk about, Rosemary, so shut up! Ever since we went there together, you've become a little... You said it yourself, didn't you? That I ought to do this myself for my own sake, and... Elise... Flock! Donkey! Well, I didn't mean, you know... You're right, Elise, it truly does only concern you. Going to the woodland with you on Tuesday wasn't... You agree, don't you, Flock? Yeah. He's a goat, Rosemary. Yeah. Anyhow, it's best we move along before it gets late. It's really pouring, isn't it? Oh, we'll be drenched in no time. It reminds me of when Granny and I would go on strolls in the rain. Why would you do such a thing? It's as Granny always used to say, Elise. We ought to embrace things as they are in their purest state. I'm not sure that applies to the rain, Rosemary. Why, it applies to everything in life, Elise, if you say so. This week went by so quickly, didn't it? Not as quickly as I wanted it to because of all the fuck-ups. I can hardly believe it's almost the full moon, too. What of it, Rosemary? Yeah, why are you talking? Your fate will be revealed tomorrow, Elise. Both our fates, in a way. You truly can't think of anything else, can you? Can you? For goodness sake. I can tell you're rather restless, Elise. Well, I haven't been having much rest lately, have I? I suppose, but... It's alright, Rosemary. We ought to embrace it, right? Embrace everything in its purest state. Yes! Say, Elise, why don't you go into your grandmother's room? There's nothing to see there is all. I suppose, but it's where she passed to. I don't like to be reminded of it. I haven't gone back to my granny's resting place either. So you do understand why I don't go in there. In a way I do. In a way, huh? But yeah, it's part of your house. You could, you know, be using it, but yeah. It makes sense. It makes sense either way. That does suck. To have that happen in, like, where you're living. That does really suck. So, I noticed... I think I talked about this when I started playing the game on stream. This roaring has become more prominent the more times I've played the game. At least it feels like it. So I was wondering if something would happen if I did all of the routes. I've done all the good ones. Which there's only 3 good out of 10 endings. What are we doing? Okay. Oh, how is food? Surprisingly alright. Okay, I was just seeing where stuff was gonna happen. I think I'm gonna do an ad break real quick after this, apparently. Hold on. Where's everyone? I suppose folks wouldn't like standing in the rain. Folks don't care about that in Kieferberg, Rosemarine. Come now, let's see what's going on. But you cared! Ah, yes. Is there actually more party talk, or are you japing me? Granny Hall's room, huh? I won't be going in there ever again, I don't think. Okay. Alright, let's try that out. This is more about Elise than it does Kieferberg, to be honest, yeah. Let's try out this transition. So I think what I'm gonna do is leave this on top, but just... Yeah, okay. I'm just trying to think through the gymnastics of the way this animation has to work right now, because it's not the easiest. So what would it be? It's like this, then this, and then like that. Nope, it didn't work. Because I'm being silly. That's why. There we go. So yeah, we will be right back after a quick ad break. Welcome back. I was doing some back stretching because even though I'm standing at my new standing desk, which I love, I gotta move a little bit. Shit gets locked up. There we go. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Oh, I am excited. Honestly, the the farther this game progressed, the more like excited and hyped I am playing it. Even I will lend Freya a hand with the maypole if need be, Bertha. These two lassies will too, I'd wager. Lend a hand with the maypole? You never know anything, do you, Elise? She lives farther away than the rest of you. What happened? It seems the wind and rain damaged the maypole. I'm still not certain that was it, Father. This was ill will, Father. It could have been the rain, Mrs. Bertha. As it likely was, anyhow. What matters is that we lend Freya a hand, folks. Heinrich's right. We can't be without a maypole tomorrow. Oh, it truly has been one thing after another. We ought to gather for prayers. I would like all of Kieferberg to gather in church this afternoon. You're doing something at last. She lives further away, and none of you are friendly enough to talk to beyond current business. You can't call her ignorant if you don't teach her in the first place, jackass villagers. I know, yeah. It's imperative we are all united and of the same mind. No free will. Shit sucks. I'll make certain to spread the word, Father. Gathering all these frightened folks in the same place can't be a good thing. I suppose I can't miss it, though. Oh, Muffy. It was strudel, right? I think that's what she wanted. Which I already have. Also, while I'm here, I will buy more of the oil. There you are. It was you, Elise. What have I done now, Martha? You tore down the maypole. Have you completely lost your mind, Melly? Ah, so it wasn't you, Elise. Of course it wasn't me, you little... Wait, have you been telling folks it was me who... Not yet. I came... Not yet! I came to you for some apple strudel. You're not telling anyone anything of the sort, you hear me? Watch me. I can run really fast, Elise. Strudel. Alright. Is this what you want? Oh boy. You'll keep your mouth shut then. I say nothing, not even a little squeak. I'll be the one making you squeak if you dare utter a single word, Maggie. And that is the end of Muffy. This better be the last time I have to bribe her. It is. That just tells me that we need to break your legs before dragging you out into the woods then. You can be our maypole, Muffy. Yatta! But yeah, that is the last day that you have to bribe her. Should I eat something? I should. Oh, hey. Don't catch a cold standing out here, Rosemarine. That's alright, Elise, I'm used to it. And it's so awfully nostalgic, too. Nostalgic, you say. Yeah, it would rain when I was a child. I miss spending time in nature, you see. Granny and I would often dance about in the rain. You'd be catching colds quite often, I imagine. Oh, on the contrary. I may look fragile, but I'm tough. Is that so? Just like Patchouli, except she has asthma, and you don't. You have money to buy more if you need it, yeah. Oh! We're not going to the church, we're going over here. Right? Bakery? Yes. So I can go ahead and do that while I'm over there. Hi, bye. Cheeks. Sandy cheeks. I don't think we're really gonna... I'm not gonna let it go to 4 below. I say that, I have been, but I think 3 is the happy number for this. I'll just... Yeah, it's fine. No, we're good. That should hold us out for the rest of the game. For the hunger meter. Let me go and save again real quick. I know this one doesn't matter, because we already have the strong bond, but I like getting them all. I like getting them all when I can. I actually, the Lebkichin is the only one I missed one on, because I didn't know how it worked on my first playthrough. What are you doing out here in the rain, Lebkichin? Why, you sure like nagging me, don't you, Elise? I have good reason to fret you. Oh, don't you worry about me. What if you collapse again, or... Come now, I have something to tell you, Elise. Wait, Lebkichin. Oh, I remember this one now. You can tell me all about it in your room, whatever it is. My, aren't you cheeky, Elise? That's not what I just thought we could come here for old time's sake is all. For goodness sake. Yeah, that's what she said. It hasn't changed at all, has it? To think we'd spend entire afternoons cooped up in there. Don't you remember planning to spend the night that time? Oh, now that you mention it. You were going to bring the day's leftovers for supper, right? I was in charge of the blankets, and we even swept the floors. Manual labor, holy shit, they were primed. Our granny's faces when they found out, too, still gives me shivers. Anyhow, what was it you wanted to tell me? Leb? That art? Elise, I'm the ghost of this house, Elise. Lebkichin. Give me your soul, Elise, or I'll haunt you forever. That's not funny, you. Why, but I'm the silliest ghost around. Enough of that, Lebkichin. You nearly sent me to the grave. You're still just as easy to frighten, Elise. Why, thank you for reminding me. I do come here often, in truth. Everything used to be easier back then, didn't it? I'm not so certain. Everything's quite the same, Leb. We just got older. Kieferberg hasn't changed, that's true. Isn't it time you tell me what's on your mind? You see, Elise. Collapsing yesterday has made me come to terms with it. The new lobe I developed on the back of my skull has been talking to me. And it reminded me that I have dreams. With what? I've been hiding all this, I've been hiding all this time, you see. Hiding behind Kieferberg, behind the veil, behind you even. Lebkichin. I've used my duty to stay as I am for the sake of the townspeople, and I've used you as an excuse to stay here in Kieferberg. Are you afraid I'll leave you behind? I am, partly, but I expect to overcome this fear tomorrow. Tomorrow? Oh. I'm thinking about what I have to do. For the vine. With or without you, Elise, it's time I make my own decisions. Why wait until tomorrow, Leb? Why not tell me now? Something tells me tomorrow will be different, that's all. Shut up! You're truly... Come, let's move along. I've kept you for long enough. I have something to tell you tomorrow, too. Oh, is that so? It truly is so, you. Somebody help me, the ghost is back. Why, you? Wait right there. Okay, so it duplicates the strong bond. So much effort. Yeah, it's so much like detailed artwork that you only see once. One time use shit. It's just so much. Meet Leb Kitchen at the festival. Okay, so now apples or chickens. I guess we'll do chickens. Oh wait, we have to do the church. I didn't eat. I don't need to, that's why. Not yet. Truly emphasizing that old handcrafted style. I love that. Not gonna lie, the first time I saw the, I'm forgetting the exact word. Maybe it is just CGs, but the big art for like talking, the dialogue art. For some reason, when I first saw them, I thought, man, that's kind of weird looking. Especially whenever the characters were, when you meet the girl characters, the panning up, like from the feet up, I thought, man, that art is weird, isn't it? And I don't know why that was my, like, guttural reaction, or not guttural, initial reaction to it. But I fucking love it. I don't know why. It had to grow on me, but it was quick. It was just like, I had to... The neurons hadn't fired yet, but they did very quickly. Soon after they did. Where was I supposed to meet? In the church. Duh. This part, okay. Brethren, I've gathered you here today to address the recent goings-on. You're rather late, Father. We've had enough. Show us respect, Alma. No, she's right. We need answers, Father. I'm afraid we will not be getting many today, Guido. If this is yet another plea for us to overlook this situation. Why don't we let Father Hans take the lead? He always does. He's had it all week. And look where it got- Oh yeah, she said it too! We're to gather here this evening for a vigil, brethren. Together we are to appeal to the Lord's mercy and benevolence, as well as... All that'll do is put a lid on folks' troubles, Father. That's right, we need this witch to pay. Who would you suggest ought to pay, Lorelei? Where's this witch you folks speak of? Gustav's right, we don't know where to turn. Prayer will show us the path we ought to follow, brethren. Why, I've prayed all day, every day, and nothing's changed, Father. Lebkitchen, why don't you do it? I fear for my poor Jacob, Father. Whoever is out there, they're taking our children, compromising our livelihoods. It's a decision folks want, Hans. We ought to search every lass in the town for the witch's mark. We ought to do no such thing, you old geezer. That's no way to address your elders, Elise. Perhaps if my elders hadn't completely lost their wits. Rest assured, Elise, no lass in Kieferberg will be searched, young or old. You fools still resist what must be done. Old Jockin is right, we must see this through. Are you going to do it then, Mr. Ludwig? If there's anyone who ought to do it, it's Lebkichin. Me, Mrs. Brunhilde? Of course, lass, you're a woman of God. Woman of God or not, Lebkichin is not to be searched as well. It is to be searched as well. None of you are touching her. Still, Elise, we ought to search someone. It may be for the best, Elise. Are you searching Freya too, then, and Mrs. Lisbeth? No exceptions, lass. Truth is, we don't know anything about your cousin, Elise. Your cousin, Elise. Why don't we start with her? That's right. This all started the day she got here. No, I haven't done anything. Nobody's laying a finger on her. I saw her. Oh no, Apfel. Oh no. I saw the witch. I saw Lebkichin in the woods. Oh yeah, this is one of the rare things that actually does change depending on who you're closest to. My beloved daughter. Elise saw her too. She talked to the witch. There it is, folks. There's the witches. Oh, Apfel. So it was true, Elise. You and Lebkichin are the ones who've been making our lives hell. No. What are you insinuating? Confess, the lot of you. Confess to your sins, you wretched witches. In marketing, an upward pen like that is used to create both a sense of awe and grandeur, as well as to symbolize aspiration and achievement. In storytelling, it's a dynamic technique for displaying something of significance. Oh yeah, yeah. I didn't mean like the panning was weird or anything, just the art style, like him, like Father Hans, for example, that one's still weird to me, just because I think his design is weird looking, but like it just took like an hour or so for it to set in that I did like it. And I like it a lot, but it just felt odd because I had never seen something that looked that way. Not that I can remember, at least. Like, I don't think I felt weird about Elise, really. It was more so when... It started when they showed off Rosenmarine, so still really close to the beginning. I was just like, huh. It's so, like... It's detailed, but in a weird... blended way. Like, it just felt... soft. Except for the outlines. And that was what... It was like... more saturated watercolor. There we go. Which is not very common because watercolor is usually a little less saturated. So I was just like, wow, this is like taking me aback a bit, but I like it. It's definitely inspired from both the shoujo manga style combined with old school children's folktale drawings. Exactly. Yeah, it feels like it is an anime style, but it's also just it's folksy. It's a weird blend. It's like comforting to me in a way too. I don't know. Did you or did you not meet Lebkichin in the woods, Elise? Of course I didn't. I was all by myself right until I found him. Why, the lad says he saw you two, Elise. I didn't mean anyone in the woods, I swear. Oh my goodness, look. Oh, good lord, she's going in! It's the witch. The witch is here. Oh, we're all going to die. We must keep calm, folks. Keep calm. She was there. I saw her. She had yellow eyes. They all do. What do you have to say for yourself, folks? What? Lass. But I was right here that evening. Oh, never mind. Hers aren't really yellow. That's true. You were consoling me right until they made it back, but... I saw you, Leibkitchen. No, Apfel, I don't think you did. Don't be ridiculous, Apfel. You can't be serious, Apfel. I wouldn't want to believe such a thing. Elise has always been a bad influence on the poor lass, after all. Suck one. Fuck off. Of all folks to betray Kieferberg, Leibkitchen, I didn't. You all know she couldn't do it. Leibkitchen isn't involved in any of it. Yet the lad says otherwise. You two met in those woods, Elise. You're both involved. Don't be ridiculous. I was in Kieferberg all day. She literally never leaves. I think I picked this one time and it wasn't the good one. I don't know, this one's confusing. I honestly recommend looking at the less showy Lolita Gothic dress styles for some comparison. They take similar inspiration. Oh yeah, some of those are really cool. That feels like you're pushing it off of yourself, I guess. Are you seriously accusing Leibkitchen? Damn it! Whatever. Haven't you had enough of this foolery, you? Far from it, Elise. Everything's suddenly becoming clear. It's always the questions that are bad! Listen to yourselves. I've heard enough. I won't stand for it. Search them both. We must search them right now. Find the witch's marks. I will take no more of this nonsense. This is enough. Can't you see what you're doing to Kieferberg? Can you see the witch nonsense is turning us against each other? The witch is clearly right here in Kieferberg, lass. Nobody in Kieferberg could ever do such a thing, old Jockin. We're a family, all of Kieferberg, no exceptions. Although we all understand your feelings, Freya. You clearly don't, Father, nobody does. Apfel believes he's seen the witch. Folks have been on edge all day. All of this is a consequence of how we've been facing this crisis. With fear, honestly, and hesitation. Hostility. That's all very nice, Freya, but we need to do something. Let's do the vigil, then. Work on the preparations for the festival together. The witch is joking. Like the family we are, the family we've always been. When you point the cane at someone, the cane points back. Freya! Would you folks truly burn me at the stake? Or Elise, Leibkitchen, even Rosmarine? I expected more from my family, that's all I wanted to say. You've said more than enough, Freya. All of Kieferberg is to meet here tonight for prayers. I mean, in every witch story, it's always the accuser who is the actual badnik. Yeah. As we ought to have done from the start. Move along now, folks. We're to focus on what we ought to do. Protect our home at all costs. Coffee break. I didn't like that one bit. It's best I head back to work. Chickens, apples. We'll do chickens. check the food. Food's good. Wild rosamarine spotted. I'll move down. Are you alright, Rosamarine? Oh, yes. I'm a little frightened still, that's all. So am I, if I'm honest. Had it not been for Freya, we could have... She truly does care about Kieferberg, doesn't she? A great deal, that's for certain. What's done is done, Rosamarine. It's best we head back to work. I'll be here, Elise. We can sell some stuff, but it's not really necessary right now. Every time I hear the church theme, I just expect Elise to pull out a big spear and go off to climb giant towers. I wonder... Will this be the chicken one? Apples. You know what? Just to speed things up, I'm here already. Let's just do it again. It's fine. Nope, nope, nope. That would kill me. I seriously wish I had the artistic ability to draw Elise in Ark's armor. It's kind of funny. I do so many forms of visual art, but I do draw, but not that often. If I did pick up drawing more, which I don't think I will just because of how much shit I already try to do, I would want to draw like this style. I love this style. Maybe a little bit thicker outlines, because I like doing dynamic outline work. But yeah, I really like this style. The bad apples walked me into a corner. Just like how bad apple is the gateway drug to Toho. Which, by the way, I don't know if I did talk about this, it was probably like a year ago or more. Toho? I have only played the first 2 games. Oh, that was a shitty, anvil placement. I was legit about to make that same joke! That is how I got into Toho, because of the music video, Bad Apple. Yeah, the first game... So, I went in blind. I did not know what genre most of Toho was. You didn't have to get me so many apples, at least. Okay, yeah. So I was like, you know what? I'll start with the first game. Guess what? That is the only game that is not a, well, I say... Only. I'm talking about the mainline games. It's hard to deal with it. Yeah. Alright. But, what are they called? Rail shooters. The first one is not one. And that's what I started playing. And I adored it. Yeah, bullet hell. Isn't it also a rail shooter? Is that the term? I forget right now. I got into Toho because of a very early Let's Player named Raocow. I don't think I've heard of them. Something else that got me into it is the character designs. I really, really like the character designs. Rail shooter is literally you're on a path and enemies pop and you shoot them before they attack you. Oh, more like arcade sort of. Okay, gotcha. But yeah, the first one is just two-dimensional. You're playing as Reimu and you just move left and right on the bottom and you hit the yin yang ball and you can like slide kick and stuff like that. It's Breakout. It's like Breakout mixed with that one part in the pinball NES game where you play as Mario. That one part where you walk back and forth as Mario, bouncing the ball. That's what it reminds me of. And then I moved on to the second game and I was like, what the hell? What's happening? And then I like looked into all of the other games. Chickens or Kiss the Rat? Let's do chickens. Where is the other work? Oh, I guess they're both out there. But yeah, bullet hells are usually not my thing, but I'm going to go back to, I guess 2. I guess I'll go back to 2 because I why not play them in order, I guess. What? Where's the other work? Oh, it's all the way up there. Never mind. Kiss the Rat it is. He's very, very old school. Started out on Something Awful. Oh, wow. Way back in the day. Before LPs were even really known widely. Still makes them to this day, heavily focused on indie platformers and Super Mario World hacks. Ooh. He's also where I learned most of my French/French-Canadian swears. Do not kill me. Do not kill me, Rosenmarine. You will not starve me. She sucks the food out of your mouth. Predator baby bird. It's like the Kirby allies. I'm not on my game today. Blue. Okay, blue. That one is very easy to screw up S rank on. Did you know that you can feed your allies the invincibility candy as well as regular food? Yeah. In fuck. Kirby Superstar, right? That's the one. All the game time. in any of them that have that mechanic. Oh, okay. Once the mainline Super Mario games got multiplayer in the regular like level gameplay, like story mode gameplay, you can pass along the superstar ability if you make contact. Elise, wait. Just what I needed, huh? Yep. We're sorry to keep you, Elise, but there's something we... Oh, there's no need to hold back, Dorothea. What's this all about? It's your cousin, Elise. She claims she has a way of knowing if my baby's healthy. Is it blue? Not... Strange is a bad word. I thought you'd be interested. Haven't you been trying to do that yourself, Mrs. Brunhilde? That's true, Brunhilde. The poor lass might have just been trying to help. No shit. That's not all, however. She was standing out in the rain all day, talking to herself. No questions, those are bad. I've noticed, Mrs. Brunhilde. I told her it's a bad habit, but I suppose it's a hard one to drop. Oh, but it's so unsettling, Elise. Brunhilde, it's best we don't. I fucking giggle to myself because I think of a joke I could tell someone at the time if no one's around. Oh, but one more thing, Elise. Your cousin rejected the rosary Mrs. O'Dealy tried to give her. Different faith is a bad thing to these people. Mrs. Brunhilde. Mrs. Brunhilde, please. I've tried to give her a new dress, a new hat, and new shoes even. And she's rejected all of it, Elise? All of it, Mrs. Dorothea. I see, so it's not out of malice. Of course not, Mrs. Brunhilde. She was raised in a very humble household, that's all there is to it. I'll be on my way home now, Mrs. Dorothea, Mrs. Brunhilde. I'll be back for the vigil with my cousin, of course. Milo and you Pikmin Race C who beat all the Pikmin game. You have all chat to say. Do you think I could beat Milo at Pikmin, a game I've never played? I know you didn't know that, but I have never played Pikmin. I mean, I played 3, but she hasn't played 3, and I have, I've only played 3, she's played all but 3. No, yeah, I know you didn't know that. Yeah, I've never touched 1, 2, 4. Yeah, she didn't have the chance to play 3 because she didn't have a Wii U. Which I'm surprised she has not played mine. But, I may have talked the game down a bit because I described how the game works to her and she was like, oh, that's weird. None of the others do that. And I was like, yeah, I dropped the game because it was just like, it didn't click with me, and she was, I don't remember what we were talking about exactly. I think it was more so just the progression of, you get 1 to play as, then you get 2 to swap between, then you get 3 to swap between, and that is overwhelming to me. And you're also trying to not starve, which, I mean, it's not that hard of a game to, you know, avoid doing that, because the whole point of that game is you're searching for food. Don't starve together before don't starve together. What are we doing? What are we doing? Lebkitchen at the bakery. It's also time of day for the Golden Maidens. Let's take a look. Friday is over there and over there. Okay, the last ones are easy, and there are only 3 left, actually. And there's plenty of ways to just outright farm food on there. I would not say I dislike... Oh, hold on. I've been told it was Freya's mother who decorated their home. I can see where Freya got her creativity from, I suppose. Oh, whoops. I wasn't talking to them. On your way home, lass. Wouldn't it be best if we walked you home, Elise? Oh, it's no trouble, lass. There's no need to fret, Mr. Gustav. I'll be alright. If you say so, Elise. The sooner you go, the better. I'll see you in church then? I'll be there, Freya. We'd best get to preparing supper too, Freya. I ought to have a word with Father Hans before the vigil. I wouldn't say I dislike Pikmin at all. I just don't think it's really a game that, like, captures my attention well. It feels like work to me, basically. I think that's my problem with it. Which, I mean, you know, you can argue other games feel like work too. It's just what, you know, it's what works for you, I guess. What works, huh? One more to join our entourage, I see, huh? Oh, it's marvelous. You'll surely agree. The banquets, the spectacles, the prestige. What are you talking about? You'll see it when you get there. Oh, he's given me all I could ever want. Which was? Why, luxury, wealth, opulence. Oh, I can't wait to have you and your inamorata with us. My what? Yes! Thank you! Personal preference, yeah. So my mom went to get some free Christmas food from the VA the other day. She got 4 bags of sweet potatoes from it, so I'm getting at least one of them. Oh, nice. So... Alright, yeah. We're pretty much done with, Friday now. And Saturday is quick. The only thing is... So I'm going to do... 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Minimum, I'm going to get 3 endings playing this the way that I have. That still may take a little bit. I really do not want to end whenever all I have left to do is endings. So, we'll see how this goes. You're going to fall ill again at this rate, Leb. I can look after myself, Elise. It's best you get some rest before the vigil, don't you think? Don't you think it's rather odd, Elise? What is, Lepkichin? I have a strange feeling about tonight's vigil. It all feels a little... as though there's a false sense of calm. Folks did change their tunes rather quickly, that's true. Here, before I forget. Wet bread, thank you. Oh. Sogging it up. Leb style. Do you think they might all lose their minds again tonight? Not necessarily, but I must admit I'm feeling nervous about the festival too. You've spent too much time comforting folks today, Leb. You're rather calm too, Elise. I've been tormented over the witch nonsense all week. I suppose I can't blame you there. It's best I move along now. Still need to have supper. I'll see you in church? Only if you promise to get some proper rest before the vigil. I'm gonna need something. Going to be making stew out of them. That sounds good. Sweet potato, au gratin, chowder. Neither chicken stew with chickpeas and greens. Ooh. By the way, this game does have a boss. And honestly, with the time of night, I mean, I'm thinking I'll see what time it is whenever I finish the boss. Okay, I'm gonna need some healing. We'll get a couple of those. There's still more pickups along the way. Nice, how about sweet potato dumplings for the stew? Oh. My work fucking spoils me with lunches. Yesterday, it's not usually this remarkable. It's always good, I would say, but around Christmas time, they go all out. And yesterday we had prime rib, and then today we had lobster. Which, I mean, it was just, you know, cracked open lobster tail. It was fine. I like crab more, usually. Especially like cringe crab. King crab. Won't you join us? But yeah, I'm definitely not gonna complain about it. Take it home for Milo. I would have, but it wasn't a lot of lobster that we were getting. I probably could have gotten another one, but I just didn't. What? Let us take revenge on that fiend. Once you become a golden maiden like me. What are you talking about? Once you do, let us reunite. It's like Elise is deaf to only the golden maidens. It's like she doesn't understand shit that they're saying, but she's fine with everyone else. What makes you so certain I will? Why, we all do. That's why I want to put an end to him. It's like she forgets every time. Oh. They don't know which ones you're going to talk to, that's why. Like the creator of the game, they don't know which ones you're gonna see, so that, okay, that makes sense. That's why she has to act like she's not heard it before. For betraying us, for damning us all to this wretched eternity. Betraying you? Sausage, thank you. Creamed crab is a thing, but I have it on toast. You know what would be good? Cheese lobster or cheese crab or mussel clam cheese. Cheese, no, what am I trying to say? Crab rangoons. That's what that reminded me of. Rosemarine. Oh, Elise. What are you doing out here? Are you trying to... Why don't you come dance with us, Elise? We ought to get ready for the vigil, Rosemarine. But we're having such lovely weather. Lovely weather, you say? Flock agrees, don't you, Flock? For goodness sake. I'm heading inside. Come along, Rosemarine. Oh, Elise, wait. Flock's like, screw you, bitch, I'm dancing. So we're going to the vigil? We ought to, Rosemarine. Folks need to see we're committed. What am I thinking of? Always commit to the bit. Say, Elise, I know you don't like to talk about it, but you're meeting him tomorrow, aren't you? I suppose. You still don't have the sweetest nectar, do you? You went to the woodland last night. What about it? You've been gathering the testaments, and all I have is that needle, Rosemarine. A needle? That's the testament I received last night. I pricked my finger on it, too. The sweetest nectar also needs a part of your mortal body, remember? Rosemarine, so you mean... Listen to the fucking wording here again. The flesh, the blood, and the heart, at least, those are the... We can talk about it after the vigil, alright? You get oh, never mind. Okay. Wasn't the part I was thinking of. You get changed now. I've brought some bread. Oh, alright. Maybe I remembered that wrong, that there were two parts that sounded suggestive, like, yeah, it could be that, what you're thinking about. Come, we should hurry or we'll get drenched. Oh, more party talk. And more roaring. Say, Rosemarine, about this sweet nectar. It's your determination that matters most, remember? What does that mean, Rosemarine? Blood, that's what you're... I'm talking about blood! That's what you're going to offer him, isn't it? Well, you must show him your commitment, Elise. Whatever you do, you must prove you're willing to leave everything behind. Your faith, your loved ones, Rosemarine. You have to want it, Elise, do you? Christ. Leaving everything behind, huh? As much as I do want it, I must admit I'm still a little hesitant. Really? Huh? Blood, gallons of stuff. Huh? Rosemarine, where are you? Forced into the woods! Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening. It's that serpent. I have no choice but to carry on, do I? We back. This is the part I was thinking about earlier. Show yourself. Reveal yourself. I know you're in here somewhere, Serpent. Oh, what am I doing? Getting myself into this mess, and for what? To get out of Kieferberg, to leave it all behind. But at what cost? A lot. The tender flesh, the sweetest nectar. All these things I've seen and done, I'm beginning to wonder if I really meet him, if he can grant this wish of mine. This wish of yours is within your grasp. Can I truly attain it? You've received his blessing, have you not? Trust yourself, Elise. Trust his word. I could get out, leave this town behind. All I've ever been here is a maid of all work, astray. Ever since Granny Hall passed, I've been nothing but an outsider. Now you're a witch, Elise. You got 2 legs, girl. Pick direction and walk. A witch. Unshackle your burning desire from the depths of your very being. Embrace it, Elise, your rightful fortune and wealth, your freedom. I want it. I want my second chance at happiness. Huh? What in the... Heavens, the water's aggressive today. This is Europe. You can be in another country in less than a couple days. It's the town square. I must be dreaming. This can't be real. What is that? There's something in the church. Oh, okay. Is that? That sounds like Lebkichin. It's that serpent. I must find a way in that church. The last golden maiden, I think. You've come here to stay, I see. Says who? A place of solace. That's what our beloved Aziel is providing for us here. All I've heard in here was weeping, though. We're all doomed, all of us. We've lost everything. All we have left are these depths. What's so great about this place, would you say? The silence. He never visits here. I can't say I understand. Windows just hit me with a shit ton of notifications that started blocking everything. Okay, there we go. That's the last one. Okay. Thank you. Let's hope I didn't miss any, which I was looking at it most of the time, so I think I'm good. It's completely destroyed. I have to find my way out of this place. So this is the second moon puzzle. It's essentially just a corruption of the first one. Lebkichin. Wait! So here's the tablet, it's upside down now, there's only 3 of the symbols. So you read it left to right, which took me a while to figure out. Like, I got the upside down part, but I didn't interpret that as read left to right. So it's the full moon, then half full on the right, and then new moon. These moon phases, I wonder what they're for. They seem to be connected somehow. So this is the half we need. That's the second one. This is the first one we need. It doesn't help that the half moon seems like it should be the other way around. Yeah. Berries. Dark. Yeah. New moon, and there we go. Remember when we did that? Oh, good times. That one there. My, the days have gone. I have to get a grip and go find her. Just checking for other things. There might be one of these still roaming. Actually, no, never mind. They all dissolved. Oh, is this the shitty part? Yeah, it is. Take heed, lass. We don't take kindly to light in these depths. For goodness sake, that startled me. Yeah, shut the fuck up, statue. Save point before puzzle, time for pain. Yeah, it's not... The first time you come to this place is way worse. But, this is still a little frustrating. I will show off what happens if I pass here with the light on. Oh. Whee! Yeah, alright. So yeah, you have to do this in the dark. I kind of know the path. Also, most of these walls are thorns, by the way. Yeah, Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm on the right path. I thought we grew rid of those in 2005. Like, I'm almost done now, actually. Yeah, that was it. But that took a long-ass time to figure out the first time. Lyre of Azul. A lyre? May your innermost desire come true, Elise. The statue is speaking to me. Why don't you look surprised? Weren't you talking to your own reflection a moment ago? I'll never get used to this nonsense. It all depends on you, Elise. On how far you're willing to go. The sacrifices you're willing to make. I've come this far, haven't I? This isn't the last of your perils. You must find your resolve deep within yourself, Elise. I suppose I've been rather hesitant until now. If you don't fight for yourself, Elise, who will? I can only depend on myself, huh? And so be it. Okay, we're out. Please save before venturing in. Lebkichin! What in the... You're rather brave, lass. You. Do you yearn for wealth and fortune that deeply? I clearly do, serpent! Let her go. No, I don't think I will. What in the Lord's name? Lebkichin. You know, there's something you have yet to come to terms with, something you've been avoiding. What are you talking about? The good company, lass. You've sacrificed your mortal body for the tender flesh. You know it's your blood needed for the sweetest nectar. Yet, it's the good company you refuse to surrender. What are you talking about? Show me the depth of your heart. What? I wish to see how dearly you care for your beloved. Her attacks are signed kind of like my mind always goes to this. It's like a baseball pitcher doing the like head motions. You know what? I know why I think of that. Because of Wario Land 4. The minigame, the baseball minigame. You want to know how deeply I care for Lebkichin? She's my best friend, my bosom friend. Interesting. I rely on her too much. I have to protect. Rely on her too much. I'm so selfish when it comes to her, but... By the way, if you answer one of these wrong, you have to do the fight over again because it kills you. Clap again, alright. I, like, never see this attack. Normally. Oh, good God. Oh, fuck. Ah, okay. Christ, come on. Shit. Yeah. No. No. That's the worst one. I hope I don't answer one of these wrong. She's the only one I care about in this rat hole of a town. Lebkichin is the only family I have left in this wretched place. Not for Lebkichin, I wouldn't. I'd have left already. I would be worse. I would have left already. I never did because I don't want to lose her. Fire. She still hasn't done one of her attacks. Fire again. That's like the easiest one. Oh God, no! Again? Okay. Not Pew-wise, it was Isle-wise this time. Moment of truth. I know her better than anyone, better than Granny Gretel even. I know how she loathes her veil, how she hides from everyone. Lebkichin is much more than that, and I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. I'm tempted to look right now just to not fuck this up and do it over. And I think I'm gonna do that, actually. Boss answers. Little goody 2 shoes. The boss doesn't mention the questions. Let me see if this walkthrough video happens to... Yep, it is the lab kitchen one. Okay. So, at the boss here... Show me that final question. Come on. What is it? What is it? What did you select? You have no idea how good it is that I looked at that. I would have answered wrong. I would have put the wrong one. I want her to know it's alright to give up and live for her own sake. What's this? Vessel Testament. A bottle? No, it's the Vessel Testament. See? Vessel Testament. For your sweetest nectar, lass. Oh no. Show yourself, you wretch. Oh, you're truly so bewitching, lass. Witching? To think you're willing to betray such pure feelings. I need to get out of here. She's talking sense into me. Oh, it makes me want to keep you all to myself. Wait a minute, but here, but I, but you, but wait. I must say, I feel much better, Father. We were all a little too tense. I'm back in Kieferberg. Get some rest, everyone. We have a long day ahead of ourselves tomorrow. We're to gather here first thing at sunrise for the procession, don't forget. Come, Mrs. O'Dealy. We'll walk you home. Oh, thank you. Thank you, my dear. Oh, hiccuping. Oh, Elise. Rosemarine. What are you doing here? Did you go to the vigil? I was sitting right beside you the entire time, silly. What? More importantly, Elise. I was wondering if you've given the gift some thought. Huh? Is everything alright, Elise? Yeah. What about the gift, Rosemarine? I was thinking, since we had the red wine during the vigil, why don't you do something similar for your gift to him? Meaning? Why don't you use the water that's already in those basins, together with the needle, you could make him the sweetest nectar as a gift. Watered down blood. It is just less blood. I can wait for you outside and make certain nobody sees you. I best do it quickly. I wouldn't want to get caught by Father Hans. Also, that was the first time I have beaten the boss without having to redo it. And it's because I cheated. Honestly, Freya and Rosemarine's version of the boss are even worse with the questions. With Freya's, I missed all three. I definitely remember that. Using the water in the basin. I suppose I can give it a try. I'm thinking through route stuff right now. I'm just trying to make sure I'm good. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm good. If... I have backup shit. It's good. Okay. Yeah, everything's good. Where is the... Oh, there. Down here. A serpent's vial, I suppose it'll do nicely. Now all I ought to do is... What? Oh, put it together? Is that what you mean? At last, lass. Don't you dare come any closer, serpent. The sweetest nectar at last. That's what I've come here to do. Your passion for your wish runs deep within your veins, lass. It's writhing inside you, it consumes you. Yeah. What do you want from me? Your blood, lass. No shit. You're rich. You rich. You rat bastard. Give it to me, your sweetest nectar. Game time. It's raining. Oh. I love that face. Oh, Jesus. This one you just kind of have to wait out. You just have to get lucky with your current position. Like that. The distortion is so bad. We'll be awaiting you tomorrow, lass. I've had enough of this serpent. Well, yeah, you're done with her. For goodness sake, all this for a shit ton, in which you're also losing a shit ton. It's like re-rolling in Binding of Isaac on the last fucking floor. That is what you're doing. Sweetest nectar. This thing, the sweetest nectar, is the sweetest nectar. It's a bad deal. I made 2 gifts, but I'm still missing the good company, aren't I? One could not say that, no. Talking to yourself, lass. Is there something you'd like to tell me, Elise? No. No, It's best you move along, lass, it's late. I'll be on my way, father. Soon it'll be early. Don't be late for the procession tomorrow. Don't worry, soon it'll be early. Go to bed. Come now, Rosemarine, we're going home. Oh, Elise, how did... We can talk about it on the way. Let's go. Father Hans nearly caught me, Rosemarine. Oh, but he didn't. No, you don't understand. You got the gift, didn't you? The sweetest nectar? I suppose I did, but... Is it sweet enough? I don't know, I watered it down for some reason. All that's left now is the good company. The good company, you say? I still don't understand what that is. Literally playing dumb. Why, it's the object of your affections, Elise. The object of my affections, you say. It's all about commitment, Elise. Mental blocking self. Playing mind games with self. Oh, I've had it with this commitment nonsense. I never want to hear that word ever again. You're so dramatic, Elise. Oh, how I would love to be your good company. Alright, that's it. What, did I say something wrong? Yes, you did. Wrong route. What is the good company, Rosemarine? Well, I'm certain you already know deep down. It's essentially a representation of your heart, Elise. So we have the flesh, the blood, and the heart. I understand the meaning behind all that, but it's the one you love, Elise, huh? Why does she have this blockage? You must show him you're committed by offering him your flesh and your blood. It's her inner tsundere. On another route, Rose. I hope the vigil broke for lunch at some point, sheesh. By offering him your flesh and your blood, and by appearing before him in your most vulnerable state. You don't mean, oh, I mean, Goofy Goober! Yeah, the one you love most, Elise. You must take them to him with you. I'm sure that was it, right? Yeah. I guess I'll go ahead and say, since I'm not going to be doing it anyway, the whole thing about Rose and Marine with talking about their fates aligning, and literally her music video is referring to what she believes is her fate. And, like, with that dialogue, I don't feel like I'm spoiling anything, because with that dialogue just there, you kind of get the gist of the rest of what you see if you do her route, which is not much more, honestly. It's really just repeating the same thing, but a little more explicitly. She believes that her fate is to be sacrificed for Elise's wishes, pretty much. And that she is intended to be the good company. Very much not surprising, but it hits harder when you've already seen one of these go down, which is a bad ending, and then you play Rose and Marine's, and she is like so gung-ho for this, which I did not. I've only done that bad ending once, and it was with Lebkichin. And I'm doing it again, regrettably, with Lebkichin. The regrettably being that I'm doing it at all again. But... I will do it. Oh, hey! We should be able to check this out, actually. It looks like we can. Yep, we got them all. What's this? Where are all those fireflies going? I really don't want to end, but I might have to soon. This is exactly what I didn't want to happen, was that I only have endings left to do. What in the Lord's name? Don't misunderstand, Lassie, you can't take it back. Ozzy. I have no regrets, demon. take her and do with her what you will. As long as you keep your promise just the same as I've kept mine. Rather cold, aren't we? I've made my choice, that's all. Very well, lass. I'll be expecting you at my banquet. He used to not send his minions and used to just fucking go at it himself. Huh? Where am I? Oh, I don't know. It's almost like the hub of the game or something. Wait, you can't do this to me. I guess I should read the names off. Sani. What did you do, Valerie? You've had it coming since long ago, Alpenrose. They're doing it for me. Flaunting your wealth in our faces day in and day out. What are you talking about? Really, Valerie? I don't want to do this anymore. He's sworn it, Sani. We got him the gifts. He's sworn he'll get us both out of here. No, I can't. Wait, Sani. What is this about, Valerie? This is all your fault, Alpenrose. All of it. You there, help me. Huh? Me? It's too late for you, Alpenrose. Oh, okay. I didn't notice the difference in shoes. That actually helps a little bit. No, Valerie, don't. What in the... What did you... You'll become one of us too, Lassie. Huh? Kept close to him and his vassals, ready to answer their every whim. Trinkets, showpieces, kept for his amusement. Like anime figures in a PC. What are they doing? Nothing. Admire them through the tempered glass. Whether it's your wish he's granting or someone else's. This is the price to pay for uttering his name. The price we paid for his blessing. Get away. Stop. Oh wow, you've been live for like 4.5 hours. I sure have. Have you done an ad break? I did one! You know why I remembered? Because I wanted to show off my animation. Which makes me think Azazel said they were brothers to him. How'd they come to be? What was that? A dream? What do I have to do now? Oh. Go to bed. Right. It's done, I suppose. Although I don't know what exactly I've done. I've gathered the testaments and made them gifts. And used them to make gifts for him, but... I'm still missing the good company, I suppose. Oh, whatever could it mean? I will never know. I will die on this hill. So that I never know. The good company, the one I love most, that's... None of this feels real. To think I'll try to meet him tomorrow. I have no choice but to keep going. Ryu screens are out of 10. I thought the same shit. I was like, man, I really want to beat down on them right now for no reason. I feel violent tonight. I think I'm gonna go for the throat. Because I saw this screen again. Maybe I'll wake up tomorrow and it'll all have been a dream. Or maybe I might actually make it out of Kieferberg. We have such the same brain cell, I know! I'm here again. I keep having the stream, except this time it'll be a little bit different. I think. I hope. Oh, this spotlight is actually what made me come up with the idea for that HTML CSS thing. I did. I don't remember if I mentioned that. I liked the way it looked. The castle, it's so close now. If I do meet him, if I bring him those gifts, and if he does grant me my wish, not only this castle, but everything and anything I could ever want, it will all be within my reach. What's funny to me is someone lives in that castle, like, of course. Oh. Actually, I remembered they addressed that in the bad ending. What my point was is, she can't live there, but there's goings on. That dream again. I'd best get up and head to town. But I know overall it's supposed to be a representation of her desires, being off in the distance, unreachable. I suppose we'll have that procession in the morning as usual, but I'd like to spend some time with Lebkichin later today too. Anyhow, I'd best get going to the festival. I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh, actually, I can't do that yet. Or I can, but... no, it's... I was gonna pack the basket with the shit, but I don't need to yet. Oh, Elise, good morning. You're excited too, aren't you, Flock? We're not taking the goat to town, Rosemarine. Oh, but Elise... What are you so excited about, anyhow? Why, it's the day of the festival, Elise. I don't think it'll live up to your expectations, Rosemarine. It's not just the festival, you're meeting him, too. I know. You're not changing your mind, are you? I'm not. Good grief, Rosemarine, let's go. Oh, wait, Elise. Oh. Party talk. It's such a shame we can't bring Flock along to the festival. Oh, it's such a shame you're gonna make me leave my pet here for no reason. What good would that do him, anyhow? Oh, you know how much he enjoys being petted, Elise. And the children can't get enough of him either. He's a goat, Rosemarine. Even so, I'm certain he'd enjoy it. And what are we to do if he starts chewing on the maypole? We can... we can cook him up. We can bring a turnip or two with us. What if folks ask us about him? What then? We can pretend we don't know him. If we act as surprised to see him as everyone else, maybe we can... Oh, you're hopeless. Goat and turnip stew. I'm really trying to decide what to do, because I cannot do one of these bad endings tonight and then go to bed. That it will make me feel so bad if I don't see the good one. This is an all or nothing situation, and I'm planning to do maybe 4 endings, which kinda sucks for this game, because you have to watch. The credits are split in 2. There's a non-skippable, which happens first. Then there's a skippable. I say cut it here. It's a bit sucky, but I'd say it's more reasonable. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. So, we will have to... Yeah, all of those count as endings, not as game overs. So, that means... 4 times we will have to see the credits. And I will probably lose my shit whenever I see that really bad one again. Like, it's gonna fuck me up. So, that will be the second last ending we do. We will do... I'm trying to think through them. There's an ending involving the witch. There's an ending involving Kieferberg as a whole. There is the really bad one, where you actually see the final area in the game, because otherwise you just don't get to see that area at all, which is actually inside of the castle. And then the good ending, which makes everything so much better after seeing that wretched shit. So yeah, I think we'll end here. Saving again because fear. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm going to play next, because I have a lot of things that I actually want to play. Micro mages, and actually get all of the secret items, which I have never done. But that's a quick thing. Like, that's maybe 2 hours max. Rabbids go home. Rabbids go home. A Mario game. A Super Mario game. To be exact. Maybe Mario 3, because I don't remember if I've ever played that on stream. Okay, I know what I did of Mario 3. Super Mario Advance 4 had the e-reader levels, which are harder and they integrate more stuff, more level assets. They're a set of like 20 levels or so. I did all of those. I did not play the base game. So I've never actually streamed base Super Mario Bros. 3. I say base, but I would probably play the Advance. Maybe. That one doesn't change a lot. Almost nothing, actually. Other than graphics. And the e-reader levels. But I could do the e-reader levels again. I've 100%ed those myself on the Switch emulation. I forgot they added those in the Switch emulation. That's great. That is great on their part. That is out of the ordinary for them. Like, I remember, I don't remember on which system it was. What was that on? There was a port of the Game Boy Mario... Is it Tennis? Was it golf or tennis? It was tennis, I think. The Game Boy... the Mario Tennis on Game Boy... would be able to connect to the N64 game, I think it was. And that's how you would unlock playable characters. I hope I'm getting this right. So that meant that you just couldn't play as characters like Wario and Waluigi and stuff unless you had both games? I think that's what it was? And they left that locked. They didn't fix that for porting the game. That was something I remember being upset about, because I wanted to try that game, then I looked into it and was like, oh, well, that's not worth the money. But yeah, other things I'm trying to think about streaming. I like Super Mario World. That's my, like, second favorite game ever, so... If I played that, I probably wouldn't play Mario 3, and I think I should play Mario 3 because I just haven't. I just have not done that on stream. Even though I want to play World. But I do like Mario 3 a lot, too. Still trying to come up with a few other things. I thought about Mario Kart. 8 Deluxe. Just because all of the content's out there, we can do some, like, special, what are they called? The versus ones, where you're able to set your own courses, or do random in like a random Grand Prix. Because, holy shit, I dislike most of the tour ones. Most of the tour ones I dislike more than the rest of the levels, because... I just hate the way that they do the... I don't think that the course changing per lap is a bad idea. I just hate how they use these, like, these flat LED type arrow things that you can pass through. They're not solid. So if you're turning a corner, I play 200cc most of the time, so you have to brake, and if you can't do that in time in some situations, and there's like a turn that has one of those on the outside that was a route that you're either going to use later or you're just not using it now, if you pass through that, then you get lackitude. So it fucks you over, and that's why I hate those most of the time. That's my problem with the tour ones, but if I do not do random, then I will avoid that shit. So I need to do random to force myself to do it. Some of them I do like. I can't remember which ones right now. The Berlin. I like the Berlin one. The one with the the wumps are in the Berlin Wall and they come smashing down. That cracked me up when they revealed that. There was another one I like. It might be Paris? No, Paris is one of my least favorites. I don't remember the one I'm thinking of right now. It has a huge bridge in it. Flat bridge. Paris is annoying AF. Yes, it is. The loopbacks are so obnoxious, very much so. If I do Mario Kart, I think I'll want to do it with other people too, though. So that'll be something that I plan in the future. So that will not be next. I know that. I've also never played Portal 2 on stream. That's another one of my favorite games. The only thing about that one is it's so linear. It is 100% linear. And I just feel like I would need to do something different for it to be interesting enough for people. Because people know, like, people can quote that game from start to finish. And at this point, I just kind of, like, I have mostly all of the puzzles memorized. So that one kind of seems like it might be not the greatest choice. Unless I did, you know, custom maps or something. But yeah, just thinking over what I have as options. I'm gonna head to bed. Have a good night, guys. Hope you've had a fun stream. Oh, definitely, yeah. And I'm about to head off, too. Let's see who's up right now, if anyone. Is anyone streaming right now that you guys know of? I don't see anyone on my list. If not, I can just end. Yeah, no problem. Well, thank you to everyone for being here tonight. I'm gonna... What the fuck? Oh! That's the little goody two-shoes icon on my taskbar. I had never paid attention to it. Have a good one, looking forward to next time. Yeah, me too. Oh yeah, I need to talk about when I'm doing my next one. So, tomorrow, I'm busy that night. Saturday, I have a late birthday party. Sunday... I'm trying to take off Monday, actually, so I could... I'll shoot for Sunday. Oh, same? Really? Oh my god, that's insane. Got a B-Day party to attend Saturday as well. I don't think I have anything Sunday. I hadn't put... I don't remember if I did. I don't think I had put what day my next stream would be on my schedule. Maybe I did. I'll shoot for Sunday. I know what I did. I put it for Monday. That won't work because I think I'm gonna build my PC that day. My new PC. So I'll move it back to Sunday. Because, I'll be able to stay up late anyway. Because I will be off Monday anyway. Yeah. Yeah. I want to try this animation once more. So go there, and I'll try to get this a little bit in a better state for next time too. So do it like there. Just to get it ready for next time. Alright, well have a good night everybody. Thank you again for being here. Had a great time. And good night.